What's up, everybody? You guys are having a good day? What's up, M. Uribe? How's it going? What's up, Foster? Not Josh. How you doing, dude? All right, I started building. Holy shite! What's going on here? Whoops. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I started building here. But am I landing on the spider? I started building up here. I need to build like a zipline hub in the middle of the yard because I'm spending so much time going back and forth between places. It's the middle of the night. Or I started early. I was going to start later. Middle of the night, what do you like in? Must be like Western Europe or... No, Eastern Europe or like Asia or something, I guess. Or Australia. What am I doing? Alright, I need to get more weed stems, but I think all the weeds around here, they probably have not respawned because I literally just cut them down. I do not see any. Poland? Wait, what time is it in Poland right now? It's like, was it like midnight or something? 1 a.m.? 2 a.m.? 4:30, so you are Mountain Time, US, huh? Alright, can I get weed stem? You know what, I can get weed stems over here. And there's a bunch of weeds over here. Go grab these. So I'm gonna build some more of this, and then I think I'm gonna go clear the Termite hill because it should be pretty easy now that I have a salty rusty spear. Now, there's no way I can cut these down, right? They have to land in the water. These weeds are like bait here. There's no way you can cut them. They're all going to fall in the water, I think. I'm going to try just to see what happens. Pretty sure they fall into the water. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, you literally can't get any of them. Can I? Inventory full. I gotta change my build here. Oh, they're drifting. Look at that. There's like a little there's a little current that's pushing them in. Alright, now let's just make sure I don't fall in the water and drop them all. I used the mint mason, got the man to half health, then got mauled by ants. Wait, did he summon ants? I don't even remember. If you have a leveled up mint mace, you should be able to kill him pretty quickly. So, wait. Stand here? Let's not be greedy. I don't want to drop all of them. Level 8? That seems like overpat. Like, I feel like you should have been able to kill him with that. That should have been pretty easy. He summons ants? Yeah, but there's like... The black ants are pretty easy to kill too with the mint mace. Slap them a couple times and they're dead. Okay, I guess this one is gettable. Farm. Since they all seem to drop. Or eventually drift back towards the coastline there. That one I don't know about. Let's see what happens when I cut. Can I even cut this one down? This one's like in a place I'm not even sure I can cut it. Do I have a dagger? No, wait. You can actually cut this weed with the dagger. This is in the water. What's up, King Mac? How's it going, dude? Fire soldier ants? Wait, what? Jesus. Wait, is this actually cutting or not? Okay, I was like, what? Well, that's no good. Is that gonna... Are they gonna float? Okay, so this one was literally just probably not worth getting because it looks like they're just gonna sit there and not move. I'm probably gonna fall in the water, so that one's gone. Why can't you grab weed stems when you're in the water? Guess they are drifting. He doesn't summon fire soldier ants, does he? I thought it was black ants for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, well, there's a bunch of weeds over there. I should be able to get those. Oh, maybe he does. I don't know. I haven't done that fight in so long. I honestly don't remember. I don't think it was... I thought it was really easy, though. My recommendation when you're fighting a boss is if they summon in ads, you always kill the ads. If you ignore the ads, you're just going to get overwhelmed. Yeah, but the fire ants are weak to mint also, so... The mint mage should theoretically just, like, slaughter them. You can just go into new game... You can just go into the public test build. If you're waiting to go to New Game Plus. What does this thing hold? Like double? Does it hold like 42 or something? That'd be great. The 30th time? Are you serious? Are you playing on a higher difficulty or something? I beat the Mant on the first try. Didn't even know it was there. It's a super easy fight. Just don't stand there and face tank it. Kill the ants when they come in. Oh, that's already almost full. How many more can that thing hold? Like 2, maybe? This one drops 4. The Mant is, like, super easy. I don't understand what's going on. Like, you literally just... I mean, if you sit there and face tank it, you're gonna have a problem. That looks like it's full. It doesn't say full, though. Is there another one just happen to be laying around? That'd be great. There's one up there. Let's see if, it holds another one. Oh, looks like it's gonna hold 3 more. I don't know if any of these are small. I need to find a small one. There's a small one. No way you're on mild. You're trolling. Bro, you can... Let me tell you something. On mild, you can face tank the infected broodmother and kill it. There's no way you're dying to the Mant on mild. I don't think it's possible. Oh my god, does this thing hold even more or is it full now? Okay. Is there another small one? I just can't believe that. I'm not trying to, like... It doesn't help I'm playing multiplayer? Well, yeah, okay, if you're playing multiplayer, the health scales up, but still... It's just still an easy fight. Just go into it solo and kill it. I would say that's definitely a multiplayer, like, increases the health. I don't know if it's by, like, double. This thing holds even more than that. What does this thing hold, like 50? I'll make a solo queue right now. The labs are super easy. Everything in the game is easy on mild. You literally don't even have to try. Like, you legit can not even block anything and kill everything. That's how easy it is. I can assure you, if you have, like, a good weapon and, like, level 9 armor, you can kill the infected broodmother on mild without even trying. Oh yeah, if you go into it by yourself, that doesn't matter. If you're playing multiplayer and there's more, yeah, there has to be more than one person in the fight. Yeah, if it's a multiplayer world, but you're by yourself, that doesn't mean anything. If you're the only one logged in. They hold up to 60. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, wait, I had more weed stems over here that I must have forgot about. Oh, I bounced right over him. Aren't you lucky? I like the video, now you have to parkour for an hour? I didn't ask you to like the video. The question is, are you subscribed? That is not the contract. I don't do anything. You can give me money and I still won't do anything. You can become the highest tier member and gift 50 members and a $100 super chat and I will do nothing. I beat Director Smector first try on medium. With the same gear as the Mant. It's almost impossible to die on mild. Yeah. Yeah, you literally can't die in this game unless you... on mild. I don't think. I'm trying to think of a circumstance where you're dying in this game on mild. And I'm drawing a blank. You like have to put no effort in. I think I'm just bad. I mean, literally, if you just go in with a... just block the attacks. You don't even have to parry them. Just block them. Kill the ants when they come in. And then keep them moving. The director, unless they change it, you can literally just stand in the corner and kill them and not get hit. It's like the same thing with the assistant manager. You can 100% just, like, avoid the fight. Do I need to go up higher for zip lines? Trying to decide if I need to go up higher. I might be okay, like, at this height. Could always just put stuff here and then go up higher again. Let's see what the stairs look like if I start placing them here. It's in the fine print, okay. Please start holding your breath while you wait for me to do these things. That's not gonna work. Oh, it needs to, like, go out one more. Maybe don't need that one. What really brought you back to Grounded? Do you think I'm lying about something? I haven't played it. I didn't play it for like a year and a half. And there was nothing else right now that I wanted to play. Oh, has anybody played Crashlands 2? I'm out of weed stems? Holy dude. Crashlands 2 literally just came out a couple days ago. It's got really positive reviews. It's like 93% positive reviews. I have the first one, but I never played it. That looks dangerous. I think I could fall through there. I haven't played the game since... I didn't even play the... What was the 1.4? I didn't even play the 1.4 update. The last time I played it was when they had Playgrounds. So how long ago was that? A year and a half? What's up, Sick J-Bell? My week is going great. It is, yeah. Hold up, what are you doing over here? Okay, we'll just take this down here. I'm pretty sure these weeds are going to respawn today. But I heard something. You know what's funny is somebody commented on the museum thing, and they were like, "This looks awful," and I was just like, "Thanks, I appreciate the compliment." Now this was initially going to be a. It's mainly for me to build zip lines because I'm literally tired of running back and forth. So the main thing is it's gonna be zip lines, but I figured if it's gonna be zip lines, I might as well just make a house up there, because then I can just kind of put everything up there, because it'll be like the central location where I can just go to and grab stuff. I have to have a bunch of jerky, right? I think I killed a bunch of these guys. I somehow have no jerky. November 2023. Yeah, that's when I played it. Okay, so I played Playgrounds very briefly. And then I did play it. I played it in December of 2023 because I made a 100 days video then. And then I literally uninstalled it and didn't play it again until what, like a month or so ago, whenever I started playing it again. That's where I build my base every time. What? On the pond? Or in the tree? Yeah, shove it right through that mask. It's got to be super easy to do, huh? Alright, all the weeds should be back, I hope. The oak tree. Oh, no. Well, the funny thing is that... Why are these not back yet, bro? What the hell? I guess I'm going across the water again. So, like, the first couple videos I did, like, they got pretty decent viewership, and then, like, the ones around the update got viewership, and then whenever there's, like, the new content added, like the Easter eggs or the candy and stuff like that, those do pretty well. The rest of the videos are just, like, whatever. They're not doing that great. But... The shorts are, like... For some reason, the shorts get, like, way more views. Now, they did change the way that shorts are counted. So, it's, like... I think it's, like, double counting the views. Because it's, like, literally if somebody sees it but only watches it for 1 second, it still counts it, which is just stupid. But... The shorts are, like... I'm pretty sure every short I've posted recently has done extremely well. And even the ones that start off slow... There was the one where I killed a bunch of wolf spiders in it, or whatever, or maybe it was like the first time I killed the wolf spider on the save. It started off with, like, it started off really bad, and then I was like, oh, whatever, I guess it's not gonna be that good. I checked it the next day, it had like 50k views or something, so... People like shorts, so it's very easy for me to get shorts out of streams. I'm literally, I have shorts scheduled through Sunday, and I haven't even... What in the hell is going on here? Why can't I jump on this? I have short scheduled through Sunday, and I haven't even, I have 2 streams I haven't even gone through yet. So, it's, like, super easy to get shorts. If I was keeping up to date, I could probably get more than 1 out per day. So, it's like, yeah, I'll just put a bunch of shorts out and, make videos whenever I feel like it. I stopped posting to TikTok. TikTok can suck one. I don't know what the hell happened over there, but, like... My, the views on the TikTok stuff were, like, super good. And then, I don't know what the hell happened. All of a sudden, they just, like, completely dropped. Like, I think, like, the 4th or 5th clip I posted on TikTok got... Like, it was several 100,000 views, and I had, like, no followers. And then... I was consistently posting over there, and they were doing okay. But at some point, I think it was probably when I started getting, like, mass reported. So, like, I've never had a YouTube short be taken down for, like, TOS. Somehow the exact same clips were getting, like, I guess they were getting mass reported on TikTok. And, like, I had a period where, like, every other one I posted was getting taken down for community guidelines violations. And there was literally nothing in those community guidelines. I think it was just people didn't agree with what I was saying, so they just mass reported them. I actually think it was probably when I was posting a bunch of stuff about Helldivers too. Because those did really well on YouTube, and then when they were on TikTok, people got really mad at them. Even though, actually, the people got mad on YouTube too, but they didn't get taken down. But, like, that's when it started, and then, I don't know what that... After that, it was just, like, everything I posted just didn't do well. And then I stopped posting on there for a long time, so maybe that was part of the problem. I don't freaking know. I just don't give a shit. Is it still banned in the US? Also, I'll tell you this. I don't think I got any conversions from TikTok to anything else. People that watch that don't seem to watch other platforms. So, like, literally the only reason I was cross-posting over there was to try to get people to watch my streams, and it didn't seem to work. So, that's why I just don't care. You also make no money from it, so it's like, I'm making no money, and I'm getting I'm not getting any exposure. The main thing was I didn't give a shit about the money. The main thing was, like, I want to convert people over to watch my YouTube stuff, or to watch when I was streaming on Twitch, to watch there. And it just didn't work. It didn't work. I guess I should just kill these idiots, because they're going to inevitably come over here. Did you actively just leave the area? Got it. Short content or long content, I enjoy your guide. Yeah, that's what the thing is like, I still get, like, a lot of views on my older videos, so I'm probably gonna I'm gonna probably update some of them. The ones that I think people would actually get something out of. Like, I'm not gonna update everything because I don't think that's worth it, but I'll certainly update some of them. But I've noticed, like, new videos for this game do not get a lot of views anymore. It's because, like, the peak of interest is kind of gone. There was, like, a huge spike when it got moved to when it got put on PlayStation and Switch, but that fell off after, like, a month or two. Well, I guess I have to... See you later, dude. You and Paralyzed were the top grounded creators? Well, I was, and then I stopped. And then I think he just kept going. Then he stopped, but it looks like he might be back. I don't know. I find the algorithm is too sporadic and hard to understand. On what? This or TikTok? The thing with TikTok was, it was like... I literally posted nothing on there, had no followers. I posted a couple things, and it was like I think it was like the 5th one I posted just blew up, and then after that, like, everything got a lot of views. And there was, like, some of the ones on TikTok got far more views than they did on YouTube, but then there was also the opposite, where there was stuff they post the same thing on both, and sometimes on YouTube they would do really well and they wouldn't do well on TikTok. So I don't know. I just don't feel it. I don't care. I'm not posting stuff on there because, like, the last things I posted on there, they all didn't do well. So I kind of feel like I've heard there's a thing where it's like your TikTok can become, like, shadow banned or whatever, where they just don't recommend it to people. And once that happens, you're basically dead. So I just said, screw it. I don't really care. I'm done with it. What's up, Auntie? How you doing? Yeah, I'll probably be posting some more stuff. Thanks, C. I appreciate it. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? I guess just drop them on the ground because I can't carry them. Boop. Yeah, Paralyzer's super knowledgeable at the game too. He was also like, he was really into it. He's actually really good at the game. I'll give him that. He was very, very good at the game. Very skilled. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you a funny story, Auntie. So when I first started playing Fortnite Save the World, I bought it for both my kids and we were all playing together, and they both basically just kind of stopped a couple months after, and then that's when I started streaming it and stuff like that, they weren't really playing it anymore. And they played it like sporadically over time. For some reason lately, like my older son was like, yeah, I just want to get max level and everything and save the world. So I've been playing a lot of Save the World off stream and stuff like that. He's actually, I was like, I don't know if you understand how much time investment it's going to take to get to well, first of all, max level is different now, right? Because it used to be max level was like 130 or 131 or whatever. Now it's like 144, and I'm not even at max level because I stopped playing for so long. But just to get to like 130 is a super grind. But he's like actually committed to it. He's pretty, I think he's like, his level's like 120 something. But the problem is now when you play the game, you can't just buy llamas with money and just buy all the llamas every day to get legendary survivors unlocked and mythic survivors. So that's the end game grind. I'm watching your Valheim vids now for my new playthrough. Oh, I need to play Valheim again. I thought about doing a similar series like I did for Valheim, where I just start a new save. Although I do have a save on there that I started for a video and then just kind of stopped playing it. How high up do I need to go here? Okay, the real question is, at what point does the tree become... At what point does the tree become not... It's like hollow and you can't... It like has no... Is it way high up? Who knows how high you can go before the tree becomes... Where you can literally just go right through it. I can't even see the... Oh, Christ, we've been doing Ventures, which is like... Ventures is like... Oh, God. That is not it's not a fun grind. Because you literally just get progression blocked by, like, not... I swear, the stupid ant... I'm gonna send the pet back to his house. I beat the Storm King and stopped playing. I mean, I'm just playing... Honestly, They just added new stuff. They added 2 new heroes. I only have one of them so far. Because you have to unlock them from doing Survive the Horde, and that's like a super... It's that thing, that's like... It's not hard, it's just... Honestly, it's not very fun. Because you can't craft anything... You can't craft any weapons, you literally have to find weapons, and if you start off with a bad weapon, it's not fun. Save the World is very fun. My dad is max level, I think. Nice. Why don't you use the handy nat? I'm not in... I can't have the handy nat. You only have the handy nat if you're playing custom or if you're in NG+. It's a rather branches. God, this thing is... My neck is going to hurt if I don't have this pillow on here, but because I have a hood on, it's like pushing it off. I want to do Ventures to get the vouchers and superchargers, but I just... Yeah, bro, it takes a... You have to... Level 50 is a super grind. It's a super grind to get to level 50 in Ventures. Especially if when you run out of quests to do. So maybe I'm like good where I am. Maybe this is like the high point. Till this idiot pushes me off. Which I think he's trying to do right now. Yeah, it's too, Ventures is just not... I did, like, the first 2, maybe? I did the first one, and then after that, that might have been when I stopped playing the first time. Maybe not. I remember I let other people that I was playing with get to, like, they were, like, close to the end, and then I just basically, like, joined them and did absolutely nothing and was able to power level. Because it was not a fun, it was just not fun. Yeah, you can get it for like 12 or 13 bucks. Okay, maybe at this level I just built all the way around. I'm not out of weed stems. That's not possible. I'm almost out of weed stems. It's better if you have a crew. I mean, if you do ventures, like right at the beginning of the season, there's always people in it. It's like, if you wait, then that's when you're gonna have the problem. If you don't do it right away, you're basically not gonna be able to find people, and doing it solo is absolutely painful. I did get to level 50 last time. I think I've done like 4 of them total. But it's like, you do them, get the superchargers, and then you look at your power level, and you're like, it went up by like 1 level. And you had to spend probably like 100 hours to get that 1 level. And the reality is that 1 level means absolutely nothing because it doesn't even matter. There's nothing in the game that requires it. I thought it was like $13. I don't know. I don't buy the packs because they just have like reskinned heroes, and I'm not spending money in the game anymore. Okay, you're back. But it's just wet. Even though like you get more rewards now for missions, it's just harder to level up because honestly, like there's far less people playing, so you can queue a mission. A lot of times if you queue a mission, especially in like the later zones, you're going to be in there by yourself because nobody's playing. So like, unless it's a V-Buck mission, there's no way they're not respawned yet. How are these weeds not back yet? I cut them down days ago. Unless you're doing a mission that's giving a legendary survivor or V-Bucks, it's a lot of times they just don't fill. What is the hell is going on here that I can't jump up there? I don't understand. I have enough time to fill this up one more time. Yeah, it is. I don't know. I mean, I still have fun playing it, but I'm only playing it a lot because he wants to play. So otherwise, I started. I really don't feel like doing the ventures enough to get to the max level. I just don't care. There's plenty of other games I have that I've never played that I'd rather just put time into them. It's just kind of something like if I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, I'm not doing anything for like an hour and I don't really want to have to think, I'll just boot it up and play it. The only thing I'm going to do in Save the World is try to do the quest for the mythic pirate hero. Yeah, he buffs cannonball damage, and the cannonball trap is actually one of the better traps in the game, so probably worth doing. I got a pack 3 years ago and realized V-Bucks came with it. Oh, yeah. Well, since you can't earn V-Bucks anymore in Save the World with new accounts, that's why there's far less people playing it. I don't know. Like, they clearly have, like, a small team working on it because it still gets updates. Like, they just added 2 new heroes. Survive the Horde was new, like, a year or 2 ago. I think this is only the 2nd or 3rd time it's been around. So they are adding new stuff in small quantities. What I don't get is why, like, you have a dedicated group of people that are going to play that. That game has anywhere from, like, 15 to 30,000 people playing it every day. Like, at any given time, like, concurrent players. They're wasting time, and they waste dev time updating Ballistic, which literally nobody plays. They're wasting time updating the music mode, probably because they have stupid contracts with people. Oh yes, we've put Sabrina Carpenter into the game, and here's all the skins for her that you get, and blah blah blah, and it's like, nobody's playing music mode. It literally has 1,000 people in it. Nobody's playing Lego Brick Life. Like, I don't know why they're not updating the Lego mode either. The Lego mode died again. It got a decent amount of players when they added the Storm King. And then they just haven't added anything to it. So it's just died off again. Because people don't want to wait 6 months for an update that has like a couple hours of content in it. How do you tame a pet? Which one are you trying to tame? You didn't know you could... Yeah, you can 100%. These guys are going to start... They're going to get aggro to me. I know it's going to happen. There's 6 different pets in the game. So you have to be specific. If you're looking like, how do you get the first pet? All right, let's just kill this idiot because he's eventually going to come over here and attack me. Okay. Any pet? Okay, so to get... Let me kill this thing real quick. Is it in here? Craft. Oh, you probably... I don't know if you can... Okay, I'll just scroll up here. There's mushroom... You need mushroom slurry for the weevil. You need plant slurry for the aphid. You need meat slurry for the gnat. Don't get the gnat because it's literally useless. You make these in the grinder. And what you do is you have to basically put them down. You have to get them to eat it. So you basically have to trap them. I don't know if you saw... I'm going to actually go past the trap that I have built over there. I'll show you, like... You can... It's easier if you kind of just, like, trap them somewhere. To get the ants, though, you have to do stuff with the ant queens. So you're not going to be able to do that right at the beginning. That's, like, later on. And honestly, the ants have double inventory. They all give you a buff. Like, the weevil makes you get hungry and thirsty slower. And the aphid gives you... Is it extra stamina and faster stamina regen or something? Something like that. The ants... This ant gives you damage resistance, and the fire ant gives you extra damage, and the red ant gives you extra carrying capacity. So honestly, I could be using the, guess I should grab this nectar while I'm over here. I don't know why I keep farming this stuff, because I literally don't use it for anything, but it's here, why not? I never had a pet before either, until now, because they have inventory space. The ants are actually worth well, you should get a pet if you can you should get a pet as soon as possible. They're literally extra inventory space, and as long as you're not playing on woe mode, they're a shield. They literally have infinite health. You can just get them between you and an enemy, and the enemy will just run into them and get stopped. Thanks for the videos for your Forever World. I've been playing with a friend in Germany, and we were taking our time. These videos are great. Oh, there you go. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I'm going to do some more of them. It's just been like... I was saying earlier, the interest in them has been like... The interest in them seems to only peak when there's something new going on. Oh, there's Easter eggs. People watch that video. But like the last one I did, I don't think did that great. I don't know. Maybe I should have did like the entire build in one go. Honestly, that one comment where it was like the build of the museum wasn't that great. Looking at it, I really don't honestly like it. I almost might start over from scratch. Because I honestly don't really like how it looks. Okay. Where do you fight the wasp boss? Inside of the storage bin at the top of the yard. Have you killed a bunch of wasps yet? Because you have to, there's a cutscene that has to play before you can get to her. You haven't had... I've never had a pet disappear. I don't know if I'm lucky. Are you sure it didn't just, like, clip into the terrain? That might have happened. Maybe it clipped into the terrain. Do we need to sleep? Shortly. Hold on one second. Pause this real quick. How do I feel my pets? Have you found a golden egg? Yeah. Well, you may have found one and didn't even know it. If you see a bunch of candy on the ground, it was a golden egg. Hold on, I gotta send a text out. Our game's canceled tomorrow. Got a golden egg yesterday. The golden eggs are like everywhere. They're not rare, I don't think. They don't seem to be. It's just they're usually broken, so you don't know you don't know what color. You don't know if it's a golden egg or a non-golden egg. Oh, so Forever was asking. This is usually how I trap the creatures. You literally just put food up on top of here, and they should walk in. I don't know why people are telling me that they built this, and it doesn't work, because it literally works. Like, there's a weevil over there. I'll put the mushrooms in here and see if they actually walk up. You can put mushrooms or slurry in there to capture them. Like, it literally worked the last time I tried it, so... Which was when I started the save. So theoretically, over time, there should be weevils in there. You put plant slurry in there, or it'll get aphids. Yeah, it definitely still works. I don't know. People, maybe they don't follow the instructions. It honestly could be an issue of, like, maybe it bugs out on old saves or something. I don't know. But I have one on an old, I have it on an old save, and every time I load it in, it works. So I don't know what people do. I think this year is a pretty good year for games. Yeah. Honestly, I almost bought Schedule 1 today. I might try it. It's still, like, popping off. Like, not to stream it or, like, make videos on it. I might just play it, because it seems like it might be decent. And yes, I might... The other one was Crashland just came out yesterday? Crashland 2. And it looks pretty decent. Hold on one second. Sometimes the slurry, if you get out of render distance, yeah, bugs out. That might be, maybe that's the problem. That did not used to happen, but now apparently it does, so... I swear to God, pet, if you knock me off, there's gonna be an annihilation. This ant's driving me nuts, dude. It keeps bumping me. Stop bumping me, bro. Yeah, what I would recommend would be like literally just build, if you build that trap down there, and then the reason I built it there, hold on, let me go in photo mode so this nitwit doesn't knock me off. The reason I built it there is because what you can do is you can just kind of camp out like up on this leaf here, so you're far enough away that the aphids and weevils won't run away from you. Well, the weevils don't run away from you, but the aphids do. And you just kind of just AFK there. You can also you can be on the lily, I think you can be on the lily pads as well. What happened though was like when I had it over here and I slept on the lily pads, they literally, everything disappeared for some reason. So I don't know what the hell the deal is. So I would just like stand here and AFK and just have them spawn in. I barely beat the wasp queen. Should I make the queen crossbow? I've actually never used that. I don't even know how good it is. Is it better than the black oxbow? Hold on a second. Sorry. Now we gotta schedule makeup games because it's been raining for like 12 hours, and unfortunately the field we play on literally just does not dry, so it's not gonna be dry tomorrow. Actually, I should say fortunately, because we were supposed to have opening day stuff in the morning, which is like super early, so. Okay. Maybe I should make this one go one more out. Oh god, I almost walked right off the edge. I got coziness level 4 just for the carry mutation. Is there another use for it? The coziness levels unlock building pieces too. You probably unlocked something else. You should have unlocked... Which one? Does that unlock the hot tub? It definitely unlocks more than just the carrying capacity. Every one of the levels unlocks more, usually cosmetic building pieces. But you want the hot tub is really good because the hot tub gives you like a ton of coziness level. So like if you have coziness 4 and you put the hot tub down, you probably will get 5 like instantly. But it's a boss weapon, so it benefits from Apex Predator mutation. It's also a bow, so it shoots faster, so it might actually have better DPS. I don't know. I never looked at it close enough. So I don't know if it's actually better. Like DPS wise, the crossbow and the crow crossbow and the insect bow were essentially the exact same DPS, but if you hit your shots with a crossbow, it's just worth using because it would kill things faster. Yeah, somebody suggested in the grounded Discord to let us be able to tell the pets to stay. That would be great. Can I just click a button that tells them to stay so they stop running into me? I prepared antlion armor for the grill. Looks like that's my next task. There you go. I would strongly recommend... I don't know. Have you done... I would recommend not going to the Termite Hill right away. I almost rage quit the game the other day when I was playing it because the Termite Hill was it was rage inducing. But now that I have a tier 3 spear, I should be able to blow through it. The Bone Trident Salty was just not doing enough damage. Also, I'm stupid and When I went and looked, I was like, there's got to be a way to prevent the dust damage. The entomologist badge literally gives you protection from dust damage, like immunity to it. And the downside is like, the only downside is you take poison, extra poison damage, but there's no poison inside of the inside of the termite hill, unless for some reason one of the wolf spiders wanders down there, which doesn't usually happen. So I'm gonna use that when I go through there, probably later. Are you an NG plus yet? Yeah, not on. I am on my other save. Not this one. Bro, what the freak is the respawn time on weeds? Do you have to, like, leave the area or something? It's gotta be, like, gotta leave the area or something. These should have respawned by now. I'm gonna go back to my... I'm gonna go to my house and come back. And I bet you they respawn. They absolutely should respawn, because I cut those down at the same time. Wait, there's nectar down here. I wonder if I just have to get out of render distance. Yeah, I cut all these down the other day. At the same time. By the way, I didn't even realize there's rusty nails all along this thing. Okay, maybe they respawn now? I swear the one day I was walking over here and I saw them spawn in. No, they're still not here. Is it like a 5-day timer or something? I'm gonna go get the one down there. I can't change anything. I'm not in custom. Fuse antlion armor and the bard's bow. The set bonus is a quick charge bow and crossbow attacks the bow super fast. What parts do I have in my inventory? None. I was gonna say I could do a... I killed like 3 mosquitoes, so if I go back to my house, I'll probably get attacked by mosquitoes. I don't really feel like fighting this thing, so let's hope it runs away and doesn't see me. It's 100% going to come back. Is there a button to hot swap between... This thing's gonna aggro me. Come on, bro. Turn around. Is there a way to hot swap between mutation loadouts? I feel like there is. They did just respawn. Okay, this is the one that drops like 21. Oh yeah, the antlion armor's awesome. Okay, let's follow this guy. Let's follow this guy and see if he walks into the trap. Right on the D-pad? Okay, so I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, so... It's gotta be something. I'll have to look it up in a second. Better not make a liar out of me, boy. Better walk straight in there. I'm gonna kill that ant. Hold up. Oh, you little jerk. Are any of them in here? Hold on, he's going in. Ta-da! It does work. Whoever said it doesn't work, don't know what they're talking about. I'm gonna try some mods. Go for it. Let me know how they are. Let me just look this up real quick. Let's see. Setting options. Okay, keyboard. Okay, on controller, you're saying it's D-pad. I want to see what it's called so I know where it is. Toggle combat radial. T. Well, that means I gotta remember what the hell they're called. That doesn't help me very much. I need to name them. Okay, I know D... Right now, A is the one I normally use. D is the one that's got the extra slots for carrying stuff, so... that looks like it's almost fully loaded, but... You can tell the game was designed for controllers. Because of all the damn radial things. Yeah, I mean, A is the main one I use. That's just the one that just lets me get around faster. I had one... Well, I had one for underwater, but now that I'm not underwater very often, I don't use it. I have one for, like, cutting down grass. I have one for destroying rocks. I probably should just make one that's a... Yeah, I probably should make one that's for, like, swords, because I'm using the sword a lot. Or maybe the mace, I don't know. No, I can't use Barbarian yet, because Barbarian's still not... buffed on here. Well, let's do the upside. Let's do up here first. You can swing your sword, yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. Wait, does that say it's holding 87? Do I need to, like, anchor these to the tree or something? That's not good. That means, like, if, like, I get a air attack and they destroy that one thing... I don't know if that anchors it or not. I can't even tell. It doesn't even look like it. I mean, it's literally anchored into the tree. How is it supporting 87 of them? Maybe I should... Bye. Yeah, the radial is literally made for controllers. Yeah, why can't you put them... You should be able to put everything in a hotbar. That is true. Okay, let me just take a couple of these so I can go fix whatever I'm doing down here. You know what? Let me just do this. I want to make sure that none of these are, like... They all should be, like, say, supporting 0. They should be, like, supporting nothing but themselves. Ones that are around the edge. I don't want, like, delete one piece and the entire build falls down. This still says it's supporting 84 of them. What is this supporting, though? If I break this, is it going to break... Like, these are all, like, dual connected. I don't understand why... What this is connected to. It's only, like, a couple of them. Scaffold. I think I'm going to do that. I'm out of rope now. Holy shite. Okay. I gotta go get more rope. How the hell am I out of rope, dude? Alright, we gotta raid the museum. The museum's got, museum has, like hundreds and hundreds of rope in it. You haven't played in a year and a half, need to try it again? Yeah. No, it's smart. I want to anchor it. Honestly, even though you don't have to do it, I generally, like... I feel like... Honestly, I feel like it looks stupid not being scaffolded up. Oh, I didn't get very far. Let me grab these, because I'm going to need more acorns. I put acorn fences all the way around it. I just don't want, like, literally a single piece causes the entire thing to fall. That would be tragic. You fat little troll. Am I going to build up to the beehive? I don't know, maybe. I don't even know. How much higher up is it? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind building integrity in this game, but it's just too punishing, to be completely honest. I just don't feel like dealing with it. Okay. Nothing to see here. That's completely normal. Printer Whisper? What have you been playing lately, Kisker? Did you finish that storage game, or did you stop playing it? Yeah, I've actually... I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever built around the tree. I've never built, like, a giant base around the tree. For all the fallen bases. Dude, I'm gonna have to take the sweatshirt off now. I'm sweating. It's like freezing outside today. For some reason. The weather here is like nuts. It's like 80 degrees, then it's like 40 degrees. Just want it to be consistent. Sounds like there's like 50 weevils stuck inside that rock. Or not. The rope. Okay, I thought I had way more rope than this. Apparently not. Probably get back over to the picnic or to the whatchamacallit. What's up? AJ, how's it going, dude? Once you reach the right side of the tree, use the hand binoculars to see the beehive through the branches. Think there's candy under here? Doesn't look like it. Guess we'll find out. There's no way there's another charm. That's just ridiculous. And a sick treehouse. Till the NG plus wasp infused raid? Oh. I don't know. I honestly don't even want to have to deal with the faction reactivity anymore. It's just become like, because there's no way of defending without just like sitting there manually killing everything. It's just become like an annoyance. And I love base defenses, but not when you have to like manually kill everything. Imagine playing like Dungeon Defenders or Orcs Must Die and you have no traps. You just have to shoot everything with your bow or hit everything with your melee weapon. 'Tis not fun. You can load a previous save. I tried that. I tried to do that. What the fuck? I tried that, and one time when the mosquitoes were raiding, and every time I reloaded the game, they just kept attacking. Too late now for what? The raids in this game, honestly, they just shouldn't exist. Just because, like, there's just nothing to defend with. The turrets don't do enough damage, and the other traps in the like the spike traps, the ones you make with like the thistle needles, anything like above a basic enemy, like a red worker ant, will literally just destroy them in 1 or 2 hits. And then even the ones that are above it, the ones that are made out of the ash and the splinters, they're not good enough either. They're basically just there. They'll withstand a couple attacks before they get destroyed, but they don't do hardly any damage either. So like by the time you get them and you're fighting beefy enemies, they're no good. Like the traps are essentially only good for killing weevils, aphids, and like red worker ants. I guess mites, but mites don't usually raid you, so. Am I spotting any eggs? There's a hot dog. There's a hot dog over there. No, I think raids should have been removed from the game unless they added more traps in. Like, I don't mind them if you give me a way to defend against them, but the fact that there's literally... Like, just to be honest, the traps in the game are just not... They're just not good. They're not good at all. They're like basic things you would set up to keep, like... You would put them around, like, your food to keep ants from getting to it. That's literally it. Beyond that, they don't do anything. My inventory's full? What is in my inventory? Oh, I know what I'll do. Hold on, before I sleep. I'll just put a red worker ant part in there, get like 3 ants and get 15 raw science and allegedly reset everything. I just need to move this stupid thing because they literally won't attack it. They keep trying to attack my, When I had it in there, they literally just keep attacking my water container. They're attacking our zone. This should literally be like 3 red worker ants. What is your favorite bug? What if I always said was my favorite bug? Huh. It's one of the reasons I've been harvesting antlions for repair glow. No raids. How do you have an infant glider? It drops from dandelions. If you cut down enough dandelions, you'll get it. It's like a 1 in... I think it's got like a 1% drop rate. They're literally still going over here. What is going on with this game? It's broken. Also, how are you surviving that attack? They just keep aggroing this for some reason. Wall dynamos from, wait, what? I want grounded tire trap. They literally need to have more traps in the game. They need to. My favorite... What is my favorite bug? Have I answered this question before? No, usually people ask me what my least favorite is. What is my favorite bug? Maybe... What is my favorite bug? I would say my favorite bug would either be the ladybug or the fireflies. Ladybug's pretty cool because it just looks like an actual ladybug. Other than not being able to fly, it's just like, it looks like a little tank, and they're actually pretty tough to kill. Fireflies are pretty cool too, because they really only come out at night, so... The moth's actually pretty cool too. Maybe I just like all the neutral creatures. They provide some kind of... They provide a buff to you. They provide... What the hell's the right word? Damn, maybe it is the moth. Is the moth? Is this not salty? Okay. Mushroom still up there? Yep. I think I changed my mind. This is driving me crazy. Where's the pet? I would say my favorite bug in the game would be the moth. The moths are pretty cool. And honestly, because they're so well hidden in the base game, a lot of people probably wouldn't even see them. They only kind of come out at nighttime, otherwise they're sleeping, and they're all in spots that are hard to find unless you go looking for them. But they also are pretty tough to fight when you actually fight them, if you're not prepared. And they have... I think their armor's pretty decent, so the stuff they drop's pretty decent. Am I on Twitch? I have a Twitch account, but I haven't been streaming on there. If I stream on Twitch, I have to run ads, and then people complain about it, so... I'd rather... I was multi-streaming for a long time, but I just don't feel like doing it anymore. It's a pain in the ass to keep track of 2 chats. And... Do I need to, like, anchor this? Now it's supporting 90. It literally went up. It's only that one. So I can't even move them. I don't get it. This thing's gonna knock me off. I know what it's gonna do. Let me see if the scaffold will fit under there. Is that anchored into the tree at all? That wasn't the right one. Ha! Get burnt, brother. Okay, now these are supporting nothing. So I probably don't even need that one, right? Do I need this one? Yep. Wait, this one's still supporting 90 or something. What the hell? Okay, let's do that. Okay, we just want to make sure none of these are supporting more than like one. Alright, this entire level appears to be secure because everything's underneath. Nope. Bro, am I out of these already? Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. I think I can anchor it into the tree somehow. Holy shit, the stairs are supporting everything above it. I don't understand this. How are they not supporting? These shouldn't be supporting anything besides like the one rate connected to it. Like these are literally in the tree. Removing one thing should not cause this entire thing to collapse. The tree only supports the mushrooms? Do I need to build into the mushrooms? Okay, I need to do like a half floor here. Hold on. I'll anchor it into the mushrooms. So if I do that... Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, all these things are supporting, like, the entire thing above it. That's gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to like build around that. If it takes it away by putting it on that mushroom, I'm gonna have to like reinforce that thing with like 20 layers of walls around it or something. When is 147 coming out? They said they have it failed certification, I think, on PlayStation or Switch or both. So it's been pushed back. It's probably not going to come out for a couple more weeks. They're basically adding some more changes. They're adding some more stuff to it. So it's probably going to be like the end of April or early May. If you want to play it, just go play the public test build. I've never seen one of the updates fail certification, so I'm really curious what happened. You can just go play the public test build right now. It has all the current changes in it. Unless you're on PlayStation or Switch, then you cannot. Because for some reason, Sony doesn't like to do public test servers. Sony doesn't like to do early access for the most part, so... If you're a survival fan, or you like if you're specifically survival, because a lot of survival games are early access, you shouldn't be on PlayStation, because you literally aren't going to get them until they're finished. What are you playing on? You have to tell me what you're playing on. Are you on Xbox, PC? No, my pets have not disappeared. Are you playing on Steam or are you playing on Windows? You're gonna have, so if you're playing through like the Xbox app, you have to opt into the Xbox Insiders program, and you can do it through there. I don't know if the command works. I have a video that shows you how to do it. Hold on, let me see if it actually works. Let me check something real. I have a link to the video somewhere. It's like a short video that shows you exactly how to opt in. That's not what I was looking for. I'm looking for... Okay, now let me see if it works. There you go. That video shows you how to join. No matter what if you're on Xbox, PC, or if you're playing on Steam, it shows you all the different ways of doing it. I might have chapters too, I don't know, you should be... It's a short video. Can we name our mutation loadouts? That'd be fantastic. There's one thing you do need to know, though. I've never had this happen, but other people have said that it's possible to have your save get messed up. So if you're doing it on a save that you actually care about, I would recommend doing a manual save before you opt into it. And then you'll have that as a backup in case something bad happens. Like, I've done every public test that they did, I believe. I've done most of the public tests they did. I've never had any issues, so... You shouldn't have that. You should be okay, but just be aware that there is a small chance something bad could happen. Your save could get messed up. But I think that's a super small chance. You know what else is funny? I created a command for how do you get the 100% report card, and since I've created that, not one person has asked about it. Wait, what the hell? Okay, so that theoretically removes all of the support. I'm literally gonna be... Come on, get over, fatty. What? These are Somebody lie to me. It shows this. It's still showing the stairs as supporting everything. You said if I anchored it to the mushroom, it'd be okay. Been lied to. Okay, I'll just take this up and place it somewhere. I don't understand why anchoring it to the tree doesn't count. Like, these all say supporting none. So you're saying one of these pieces up here is going to say supporting, like, hundreds. No. It's the ones below. I just need to reinforce the set of stairs. I think if I reinforce the I'll just have the stairs have I'll have the stairs have pillars holding them up. Or scaffolds. Hold up. What's wrong with hoops? Why are you saying poor hoops? Okie dokie. Where the hell are the stairs? Here. So I need to do like... Because you called her fat? Well, she needs to jump. How are these still supporting so much? Wait. I don't understand. So they can't be anchored into the ground either. They gotta be anchored into the ground. This building system is so weird. Like, why can't I just... This is literally solid ground. Why can't I anchor them into it? I don't think there's anywhere I can do the ground. Also, there's a piece, like, hanging there. I'm not going to break now. She's massive for her size. So, like, if I destroy this piece, what's falling? From the ground up, not from the stairs down? Well, this thing's like floating. If this is touching this, why does it not count? Let me see if there's like another place that I can put the stairs or something. The reason I did it from here is because I don't want it to be on the ground, because I don't want to... That one is, but where you're started... Okay, so if I put scaffolds under some of these, will it fix it? Like, this is saying it's literally holding everything. So if... Try building scaffold up to another point? I mean... I'm gonna have to, like, line it up, though. That's the problem. Okay, so, like, if I do this... Why would you go straight up like I want you to? Why would you? I swear to God. The handy gnat should literally be out by default. Supporting 2. Still says supporting 137. This is like this is the most asinine. This is the most asinine thing I've ever seen. My stairs are literally held, like I have a support beam embedded in the ground, connecting them, and it's not saying it's supported. Blueprint it all out, built from the ground up. Okay. It still says it, bro. I can't go further down. If it's if it's supported by only the tree. Okay, it's not supported by the tree. If it's literally just floating there, it's going to destroy. Save and save if falls. I don't understand what it's doing. It's so... If I can build off of this, it should be counted as being essentially grounded. No pun intended. Like, it's literally grounded in the ground. Alright, it saved at 8:05. Why is it not collapsing? Someone explain why it's not collapsing. Does that mean it's lying? You fat... Sometimes the game lies to you. I see. Does it all the time? I swear the tree supports stuff. I'm gonna go find one of the ones up here. It should support it. It's literally embedded in it. I mean, I can find out. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me see if it just lets me place like a scaffold off of the tree. It does. It says supported. It should be fine. I think it's like a visual bug or something. I think as long as it's embedded in the tree, it's fine. Wasted like an entire in-game day doing that for no reason. For science. mean, like, theoretically, I should be able to just do this, right? Watch. That's weird. Okay, the scaffold can be there. What the hell? Also, the scaffold can't twist the right way. So, yep. If you knock me off, I swear to God, I'm gonna get rid of you. Okay, that should cover that. How do I only have 32? I was gonna say, I know I have more rope than that. Well, here's what's going to happen. If for some reason it ever gets attacked and the whole thing falls apart, I'll literally just uninstall the game and never play it again. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Basically, what I should do is put scaffolds like that. Wherever it's close to the tree. Get the hell out of here, you little shit. Good. Just stop, dude. Stop bumping into me. You're a jerk. It's gonna knock me off the thingamajig. Okay. What's up, Volker? It should be fine. I think. Wait, we don't want to do that. There we go. Holy moly, I might take a break from this to let the... I might go do the Termite Hill so the weed stems can respawn. What's below me? Death. That. I'm never gonna remember to press T, by the way. Should name the black ant little you little shit. Like, it's literally just... It's not just the black ant, it's all the pets. They bump into you and knock you. It's, like, so weird. I don't know why the hell they can't just not do that. I almost walked off again. Yeah, these are gonna take a while to respawn, so... Let's, put this over here. Let me go dump my inventory, then I'll go do the Termite Hill. There's no way that's all I had. Huh? Take all. Pause it. Okay. I don't need this right now. Alright, let me sleep. Let me make food so I can take it with me. I know I have to have that stuff. You had no idea you can get nectar? That's probably the best place to get it. There's like seven or eight there, and then if you go to the next flower over, there's a couple there usually, and it's safe to get it. The other ones are all over by the mosquitoes, so it's super easy. If you count automate turrets for defenses, the raids would be doable. If you could automate them, and they literally did 3 to 5 times the amount of damage, yeah, I agree. They take like 4 or 5 hits to kill. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This is not making any sense to me, bro. What's this week? The 17th. I apologize. This is like ridiculous. You get 1 cancellation for a baseball game, and then it takes like a million things to get it rescheduled, so. Okay, we're gonna do the Termite Hill. So the only thing I really need is the salty stuff. I have a bunch of smoothies. Should probably make... Can I make a charcoal torch? I know you love to fight mosquitoes. They're my favorite thing in the game. Okay, sorry, torch. Okay, so I got the Everchar torch. I got food. Got some heals. I don't know why I have a bunch of clay, but I do. My armor's good. I got repair glue. Guess I could see if I can make more bandages real quick. I don't think I'll need them, but doesn't hurt to have extra. I think I'm good. Do I need... Oh, wait. I need the badge. You guys are fired for not telling me about the badge. I need a dust guard badge. Mosquitoes are my favorite thing in the game. I wish the yard was only mosquitoes. Okay, dust guard. There we go. The only problem is it's probably going to take me like the entire day to get over the damn thing. Because my zip line... Actually... No, I can just go this way. Run along the upper fence. The chat's not broken again, is it? It literally borked out last time for like 20 minutes and I didn't even realize it. Bro, what? Hold up. At least half of you have not hit the like button. You have one duty to do right now. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Press the like or the dislike button, whichever one you choose to press. I need to see that number going up. Because I didn't put it in the poll, people aren't hitting the like button. I saw one like. Wake up. I need everybody in the stream to hit the thumbs up or thumbs down button. I don't care which one. No? You won't hit the like button? The chat's working? Is somebody botting me? There's a lot of people here to have literally no talking. What are y'all, just like AFKing? I probably should have thought about... You know, I should make a bed right by the... Should make a bed up here. I'm enjoying the ASMR. Chat is working. Okay, I asked and got 10. Okay, we need to get the likes to 100. 100 likes. What if I did like an all... YouTube's literally telling me I should run ads right now, so I could threaten to run ads if I don't get to 100 likes in the next 5 minutes. The likes went down. Oh my god. Currently playing while watching, going to fight the broodmother. Oh, I should be farming the broodmother to get enough parts. I need to put a bed or something up here just in case something happens. I don't even know where my respawn point is currently set. No, it does not do that. It literally just go up and down, up and down. If you hit the like button and then hit it, undo it, it just goes down by a number. You liked before the stream started. Threatening us with ads. Literally, YouTube tells me when I hit schedule the stream, it's like other content creators see a 20% increase in revenue by doing automated ads. I have no idea how many ads it runs. They're probably skippable, so it's not as bad as Twitch, but it's still the point. It's like, why? It's not worth it. Because I know what'll happen if I hit the ad button. Probably like 20 or 30 people. Well, maybe not if you're all AFK. Normally, if you hit when the ads run on Twitch, like a huge number of people just leave. Just had the dandelion gift to do. Can I get up here? Nice. Nice, fatty. I still haven't gotten the sword in there either. Only at 55. Make me do it. I'm gonna turn on automated ads in a minute. Oh, I didn't clear this area either. That's actually that's probably easier than the termite hill. Oh, I didn't even know this was here. You're not jumping across there, bitch. You're gonna stay right there. I'm trying to get all 123 milk molars. What's good, bro? What's good? Everything? Oh, there's a scarab. Can I kill it with this now? God, I swear to God. Stupid pet. Almost cost me the scarab, you little... God damn, go away. Hate that thing. Literally gonna tell it to stay home. I'm only taking it with me because it gives me more inventory space. No! I lint. Just acquire the Coltana, making some heals and heading over to the hedge. Should I just build up to the frisbee to make the run faster? I mean, I guess you could do that. I don't know. It's not... I mean, I usually just go up by the frisbee. It's not that bad. Alright, I need to collect stuff to make a bed real quick. Which I believe should be up here. Pretty sure there's clovers in the corner. See how easy this kills them now. What the hell, bro? Why does it take so many hits to kill them with a tier 3 weapon? They're little shits. This is still gonna make me mad, isn't it? What are the probabilities I get? Scarabs are an absolute nightmare. You need to have like a level... I think you have to have the Black Ox Belt like level 6 and use... like, whatever, like certain... like candy arrows to kill... to guarantee a kill. Okay. I just feel like I'm probably gonna rage quit this. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna rage quit this, this thing. Okay, I was about to jump off here without my glider. What am I doing? Okay, let's be smart here. I'm not gonna stand here and a ladybird larva will literally pop out and attack me. Okay. We'll do B. Okay, what's good against these things? This is useless because I never do the charge attack. I don't think they do these kind of damages. Right? Did we verify this the last time? Let's double check. Grounded wiki. Pretty sure they don't do the damage type that is good for spicy safety. Termites, termites, termites. Can somebody build a wiki that doesn't have ads all over it? That'd be awesome. Let's see. Inflicts chopping damage. So yes. Chopping damage. Guys, we're not... Okay, hold on. Maybe I farmed enough subscribers. And pull. Pull. Star poll. Okay. If you're new to the stream, okay, mutations. I mean, I literally have nothing that's great. Shocking dismissal. Well, let's go see what happens. All right, we're fulled up. I'm also moving in slow motion. Use an ad blocker? I thought I do have an ad blocker. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Maybe the ad blocker's not on for some reason. I switched back to Chrome. Hello? Where are you? So I'm immune to that, right? Okay. I used to use Chrome, then I switched to Firefox, and now I'm back on Chrome because Firefox is literally, like bugging out all the time for some reason. Okay. Where am I getting hit from now? Huh? I agree with your... Wait. I agree with your MXT, but also use the stuffed scarabs for extra loot luck. Oh, yeah. Well, this is not where I wanted to go. Hold up. Does this go somewhere else? Gotta go up. What in the hell is that? Okay, the dust immunity is massive. The fact that I literally don't know their attack patterns is, frustrating. Alright, this should hopefully be the last hex. My Firefox goods. It was just recently, like all of a sudden Firefox kept bugging out. I don't know what the deal was. Oh, I guess I could use fresh defense. Shite. Yeah, they do burning damage. Let's do that. There's no way. Does this lead up to the tarp? What's up, GD? How's it going, dude? Okay, Okay, this is the main area, right? Yeah, this is where there's like 7 trillion of them. Okay. This might actually be the most, like... I never want to come back in here again. After you do it like one time... There's so many of these guys. Like, why the hell is there so many of them? What's the shocking dismissal chance? Like 1%? Holy shit, bro. How many termites can there be, bro? Like, literally, there can't... I'm gonna get up to the main room. There's not gonna be any left, I think. This is nuts. I literally can't block them either. Like, I get, like, one perfect walk in. They have such a fast attack. Do they have, like, the same attack as probably this... It's fucking incredible. This motherfucker's shooting at me and makes a left, like 90-degree left-hand turn to hit me with this thing. How? How could there be another one? I'm never coming back in here again. Ever. This is a one-time thing. I'm never coming... They're pretty easy to run by. Okay. I just don't understand why there's like 700 of them. Like, I know what's gonna happen too. I'm gonna get to the main room and there's gonna be another bunch of them. And if I didn't have the entomologist badge on, this would be... Honestly, if I upgraded this thing one more time, I'd probably not be getting so mad. Because I'd be killing them. It's like taking... They're getting the... Look at this horse shit, bro. Of course one of them aggroed me. I need to make, like, super stink arrows or something. Here they come. This is insane. This is actually the first... This is the first time I've been playing this. The first time since I came back to playing this that I'm actually getting, like, triggered by the game. Mind you, I have a freaking... I have the salty stabbing weapon, which is what you're supposed to use against them. And it's tier 3, level 6. And it's still taking forever to kill them. You normally wouldn't even have this when you came here. I don't know what the hell else I'm supposed to do, though. I mean, I guess I could just shoot them with arrows. They help the king out. They're annoying, bro. They're super... That's got to be all of them, right? That's all of them. You win. I can hear the spider above me, by the way. It's probably just going to, like, clip through the ground and land on my head. And then because I have, whatchamacallit? Because I have, the poison, extra poison damage is going to kill me in one hit. I can feel it. Okay. Go clear every zone. I just feel like with the weapon I'm currently using, that should probably kill them in like... Okay, there's one spawned in the wall. That's cool. Love to see it. Oh, I do remember the one... This one came out of the wall, apparently. We got a shocking dismissal to go off, guys. Oh, this one just came out of the wall, too? Wait, I've mastered Javelineer. Is that actually beneficial to me? Charge attack with spears deal additional damage. Why did they make Javelineer such dog shit? It used to be that it would reduce their armor or something like that. So it was actually pretty useful. I also don't... Why? I don't know why I'm farming rust. I don't even need it. I don't think... What do you need rust for besides the rusty spear? Okay. Okay, this is becoming annoying. Gotta move, Spear's gotta be on the first bar. Where the hell's the spear? I keep toggling back and forth. Ash walls? Oh. It's okay that... Where'd all my splinters go? Huh? I mean, ash walls are super expensive to craft, so... I don't think I use ash walls for anything. Pretty sure I just use mushrooms. Mushrooms you can make in mass quantities. Okay. We're gonna get through this, I'm gonna go back to building where I'm not getting triggered by everything. The frick is this thing? Okay. It's the way in. Rust is not for fuzz on the rock smoothies. That's not true. Can't use it for that. I'm gonna look up right now. What is rust used for? Crafting. The only thing I'm missing is the ash walls. So that's the only other thing that's on there. Okay, did I come from that direction? That's another way out. How many gold cards do I have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, that one dropped 4 rust. I wonder if the other ones were dropping and I couldn't see them. Oh, they're falling in the grass where I can't see it. Yeah. Use rust for Bernie rounds? Yeah. I still gotta go down there. I feel like there's a milk molar in here or something. This is the Termite King, so we'll do this last. Okay. I was gonna say, there's gotta be like a million things down there. Alright. I take your advice and now I'm a pro gamer? Okay. Can you teach me whatever I taught you? Easiest clap of my life. Are there always this many splinters in here? Maybe I just didn't farm them before. There's so many. Found a glitch. What is it? A molar. There's a ton of splinters. I mean, I don't usually use splinter arrows, so I'm like, I guess I'll just farm them so I don't have to farm them anymore. Bro. Scamming me on rust. Maybe you know this. I jumped on my pet black ant somehow and flew into the sky and died. That doesn't surprise me. That sounds like typical Unreal Engine. With the crazy, Which way did I come from? Wait, have I been down here? No. That sounds like Unreal Engine physics. Sawdust. Uh-oh. Alright, I gotta kill the Termite King. Alright, so we're gonna bait the numbskulls out of here. If there's any in here. There's usually a bunch of workers down here. There are. I would like to get the workers out. Come. Just walk to your death, my friends. Use ash for building. Yeah, I'll probably use it for something. I'll probably build out of ash at some point. I don't think I ever have, so... Holy shit, bro. This thing like spawning them in? How many are down there? That's got to be all of them, right? And now they're like respawning behind me. All right, let's consume. And let me drink some water. And let's go kill this nerd. This shouldn't be that hard, I don't think. Okay. Oh, that actually did a lot of damage. Why was he easier to kill than the workers? It was actually, like, easier to kill than the workers. He just stood there and got stun locked. Like a freaking bot. Holy riches. We're rich. Wait, I do have to come back in here because I'm probably going to have to kill him a couple times to unlock everything, aren't I? You know how to block on, like, the bugs? There's way too many termites in here. Like, just way too many. I feel like there should be, like, cut it down by, like, 50%. Okay. It's midnight. It's past midnight, so... Where are some endgame build spots? I mean, where are you looking to, like, not have to fight anything, or what? I think you can build on top of the storage bin. The green shield bugs up there, the green shield bugs don't respawn. But if you go to New Game Plus, they'll be respawned. But they don't, the two up there don't respawn, so... That's like a pretty safe spot to build, with a big open area. Honestly, most of the yard now, if you build in it, there's just something that's mad at you. So... I should really start to explore some more. I kind of want to just wait for it to be daytime so I can go up top and clear the tarp. Okay, we gotta go back to our regularly scheduled mutations. To take this off. I got 21 tough gunk. Yeah, this is the new save that I have. Would you recommend lily pads for your base? I mean, if you build on the lily pads, the only downside is going to be the only thing that's going to be able to raid you is mosquitoes. So you're going to get mosquito raids pretty frequently, or wasps. So you could build there, but it could also end up backfiring. Okay, hold on one second. . the side of the shed back when it gives... Oh, yeah, you could build back there, too. Woodpile entrance. Whoops. Or they'll be scamming me out of rust a lot. One piece. That giant ass nail drop. One piece of rust. Alright, where's the clowns? I know you're up here. Where are you, bitch? Just want to kill both of them. Okay, let's put the sword back on here. Were all these rusty nails up here before? I don't remember this. You're gonna aggravate me, aren't you? Inside the milk molar jar? That's really small, though. What's your main goal? I just started building... I'm building something around the tree right now. I'm trying to build like a... I want to put zip lines up there, but probably also... I might also make that the main place where I have everything. I don't know, we'll see how it works out. The house over by the mosquitoes, I think, is just still triggering mosquito raids all the time. Which is a bit annoying. Can you just come over here, my guy? Wait, is there a scabby up here? What's that? Where are the damn spiders? I know what's gonna happen. They're gonna hit me from behind. Because I don't want to fight them with mosquitoes attacking me. Where is it? Huh? There's 2 spiders up here. And I don't see either one of them. I wonder if they clip through the tarp or something, because I could hear them before. Christ, I'm so bad at video games. I can literally hear the spider. Where is it? There's another friggin' mosquito. Imagine if this game was like Rust and had rating PvP. Yeah. They literally have to be glitched in the terrain. Where were they be? I can hear them, but I can't see them. Okay, there's nothing in there. I legit don't even care about this candy. Because I have so much candy from the eggs. Wait, they move the spiders underneath the tarp? There used to be 2 spiders that wandered up top here. Okay, I don't think I need this anymore. I recommend letting the mosquitoes hit you once. You get the blood sac. Yeah, well, they hit me once almost every time anyway because I'm bad at blocking. So, it happens by accident. Okay. It is under there. It never used to be under there. There used to be 2 of them wandering up top here. Oh my god, holy Jesus Christ, bro. I'm dead. I'm dying in real life. It just like clipped through the goddamn terrain. I know it's there, and it still freaks me out. Holy shit. What is it doing? Is it up? Is it down? Is it all around? Love it. You little ankle biting. Get out of here. This was originally where the Black Widow thing was supposed to be. Oh my god, dude. It literally just like clipped through the terrain. What happened to the other one? Is there only one up here now? When did this change? Because there used to be 2 wandering the tarp and none under here. I guess they moved it to guard the tooth. I got scammed out of a marble. Where did it go? What? Where's my marble? Maybe it fell through, I don't know. Do you think they will make a mobile version of Grounded? Yeah, it's on Nintendo Switch. True. Actually, this would probably run better on a mobile phone than the Nintendo Switch. Let's be honest here. Alright, there's nothing back here. And I guess I grab these while I'm here. Since I'm already here. Alright, did I clear everything up here? Holy shit, dude. Oh, that freaked me out. I can't believe... So, is there another one up there, or am I just... Did they just completely change it? Also, is that rust? What the hell's that? Nothing. Alright, so I think I did everything up here. I glitched by the fence. Yeah, I know they're supposed to too. I don't even hear it. I don't really care at this point. There's no those are not widow egg sacs. They're regular. Aren't they regular? They're just regular web sacs. Oh, that's a widow one. Oh. Hmm. I probably should put the poison thing on then. Bum, 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 bum. I don't care about that. That is literally useless. No, don't care about that. Okay. They're weak to spicy? I can't even see them. They're too fast. I'm literally gonna die to them, dude. They don't even give me anything I want. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's worth breaking them. I couldn't give a shit. They're not gonna drop anything that I care about. I too am weak to spicy. There you go. Damn, that stuff just doesn't go away, huh? I'm pretty sure I got everything. I see more rusty nails. Why do I not have my glider on? Now, how would I reach that rusty nail? And actually, there might be a milk muller back here. Tis, I don't care about that, honestly. I'm weak to salt. I'm new to the game and don't know if I should kill or please the ant queens. If I would befriend them so you can get their get the baby ants as pets. Wait, somebody asked earlier about how long ago was that? What other survival game would you say you were decent to play solo? Valheim. Valheim's really good solo. Abiotic Factor's going to be out of early access soon. Sometime in the summer, that's a good one. What else? V Rising solo, probably okay. Yeah, this is the, World of Permanence. Alright. The rest of the stream will have me not being rage-induced by every little thing. Do I really care about that rusty nail right there? Which I'm going to have to probably land on top of to get. Alright, I got everything up here. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's where I was missing the stuff. It clipped through the terrain. Yeah, there's probably another spider over there stuck on something. Oh well. All this for like one piece of rust. I have Ground of Aska, Valiant, Power World, Enshrouded, Ark, Scrap Mechanics, Sons of the Forest, Lord of the Rings, Return of Morians. So far, the only one I found half decent solo is Power World. Let's see. I've played Valheim, Power World, Enshrouded, Scrap Mechanic, and the Lord of the Rings game all by myself without problems. Trying to think about the hell else have I played. You fat ass. Of course you're too fat to make that jump. I told you she was fat. The jump from like off the roof. There's no way she's making that. I'm gonna have to... maybe I can make it over here? That's not what you're... that is literally not supposed to happen. Uh-oh. Alright, boys. What game should I play now? Because this one's dead. I literally don't think I can get out of here. Do I just sit here until I starve to death? When's the last save? It saved 3 minutes ago. Can you load? Show backups. I don't want to die. I'll just reload the last save. It was like 3 minutes ago. What have I done in 3 minutes? Let's see if it has me floating in the air. Oh, it fixed. Okay, fatty, let's move it. Holy shit, that's a lot of ants. No, no. Whichever developer decided to put this thing back here, thank you. I appreciate getting these resources for free every time without any danger at all. I just haven't made one. I'm not done yet. I'm literally playing on the save right now. This game is great, but the New Game Plus is annoying. I can't go anywhere without getting destroyed. Do you have good gear? Some games, New Game Plus scaling is ridiculous. I mean, once the update comes out for this, it's going to be harder. Inventory full. Would you look at that? Okay. All right, bro, despawn. I need you to... Wait, is there more parts here? There's no way it only dropped one part. That would be an absolute scam. Wait, it's dropping lots of stuff. Where is it? In the new update, they're making buildings stronger? Yeah, but they're also making the bugs do more damage in New Game Plus. So, if it's hard now for you, it's just going to be harder. Now, you will be able to upgrade your armor, but the armor only goes up to level 15, so eventually they're going to outscale you. Can I get lucky and get the, scarab to just stand still? Where is it? There it is. I gotta, like, sneak attack it. You little bitch. What is your monitor? I have an Acer Predator. It's 2K resolution. 165 hertz. In the new update they are making... But we have milk maulers? Okay, but... The mobs go from doing... Instead of doing 20... They go... Right now they go 20% extra damage, 40%, 60%. It's going to be 20, 35... wait, 20, then 35, then 70%. Is that what it is? 20, 35, wait, no, sorry, 20, 45, 70, 75. So instead of like New Game Plus 3, they're doing 60% extra damage, they're doing 75% extra damage, and it just keeps scaling up like that forever, so it's gonna be a lot harder. I should get the pupil leather while I'm up here. So I don't have a lot of it. That's definitely fair, guys. I literally can't see. Despawn, bitch. It literally popped out of me from the rock. And it's hiding behind a corpse. Holy shit. It goes from this was kind of rough to what the F? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect that many people. That's just... most people aren't playing New Game Plus, so it doesn't really matter. What the hell just happened there? I had like a delayed, it wouldn't actually, it was like, wouldn't attack. Alright, we're back to my gum rant where the gum only drops like 1 to 3. Look how many chunks come out of there. Can you give me like 5 or 6 pieces of this? That'd be great. This one's even huge. They drop like 1 each. Maybe 2. Maybe they have a chance to drop 1 to 2. Oh, maybe that one dropped 3. I don't know. Look how many pieces explode out. All those pieces should be harvestable. If you hit the block button after shooting, it reloads faster, but it does well, yeah, it does less damage though. I guess it doesn't matter when shooting a pupa. You can get infinite New Game Plus? No, you can't, because eventually you're just gonna, unless you can perfect block every single attack, and the mobs don't have like if they have the spicy attack, you're literally dead. If they do the spicy damage, even if you perfect block, they can hit you with it. And it just does a ton of damage to you, so. Let's see, we don't care about one of those. Don't care about a single sprig. Are there upgrade rocks up here? I think there are. Are you friends with him? No, I do not know him. Are you? Eventually, Might is going to do plus 1,000 damage. Yep. All right, let's consume that. Are you eating the rocks, my guy? No, my rock! I'm tired of fighting these guys. I guess I'll just kill it. It's not that bad. As long as there's only one. You're about to get your ass banned. I watch a guy who is New Game Plus 23. He is starting to stop one-shotting Infused Bug with his bow. Wait. You can one-shot enemies at that level? Huh? Oh, it insta-reloads. That's so... Wait, is that what it does? That's ridiculous. Hello? Would appreciate you picking up my thing. Can you hit my pet? Can you hit my pet? Damn. Got the parts I wanted. Sorry, please don't ban me. Okay, we're good. Got everything? Is there anything over here? Is there a spider over here or something? There's like a wolf spider up here, right? Or no? Okay. Instantly relieves a crossbow, but doesn't it do less damage afterwards? Defrag. Okay, don't care about you. Oh, there was a spider up here. Is that not until the infectable spider spawns? Never played a survival game until this one. This is pure nostalgia for me. So can I how can I strength build in this game? What do you mean strength build? Just need to get better. Need to get better gear. Gear's tier system. So tier 2 is better than tier 1. Tier 3 is better than tier 2. Then you just upgrade them. Not sure what you mean by strength build. There's no, like, strength statistic. You're not supposed to be down here, my guy. I will happily clap you right in your mouth, though. There's not... There we go. Okay, so there... I thought there was a wolf spider by default there for some reason. Guess not. Alright, 3 and 3. Oh wait, I can do magic now. I can turn in that chip and do magic. I forgot. Alright, I think I got everything under here. I go find a field station. Whoops. Well, I don't plug the haze, so that's gonna solve that problem, isn't it? Just don't plug the haze. There's another scarab avoiding me. I haven't done that yet. I haven't done a lot of the stuff up here. Okay, where's the field station? Whoops. Wait, there's raw science on the wall right there. Something's walking by. These things are so annoying. To be honest, you are my favorite. I'll appreciate that, dude. Alright. Back to build. Whoops. Let's go back to build. Hold on. Let me turn the chip in. The weed stem should be respawned now, I think. I don't care about those, honestly. Am I in combat? Why am I not moving? There's a larva in the ground. Okay. Alright, return the chip in, then I can go start building again. Can I read your previous message? No, I don't know why you're coming in here talking about other people. I don't care about them, to be honest. I'm literally ignoring it. It's kind of weird to... It would be weird for you to go into someone else's channel and just start talking about me. So, I don't know why you're coming into my channel to talk about somebody else. Okay, so you're saying I can go all the way up to where that split is before it starts being weird? Can I really go like that high up? Can you give me a base locations that are safe near a station? In NG+? Like, the safest places to build at all are, like, center of the yard. This spot's really... This over here seems to be safe. Even in NG+, like, nothing spawned over here, and there's tons of weed stems and mushrooms. You should go out and touch... Why did they never go into adding new gliders? I don't know why they didn't. I don't know. I think the zip lines were kind of supposed to be the whole thing with traversal. I feel like I'm moving slow again, bro. Yeah, you like the center of the yards by the mysterious machine is safe, I think, always. And then after that, it's like over by the where between the sandbox and picnic table. I don't think anything spawns in over there. Best is subjective. I mean, I don't know. Being the best at a... This is like a 1 to 4 player game. I don't know. There's no leaderboards or anything. It's... You can't definitively say someone's the best of something unless there's like leaderboards or some type of... I don't know. I will also say this. If you're pushing... I would be impressed. I want somebody to tell me how far they can get in New Game Plus without dying. Like, I feel like anybody can probably... You can push New Game Plus. You can push New Game Plus if you can have infinite deaths. Now, like, eventually you'll probably get to the point where you're tired of getting one-shot by everything, but theoretically, even I could just play forever. Also, you can, yeah, you can, you can cheese everything with a bow. Build a hot tub. Okay, we got that. I personally found many of the top streamers using mods and cheats to keep themselves alive and able to function without 10,000 hours of grinding. Okay. Does that surprise you? Honestly, like half the people that play any game that make content on them cheat. If you watch like when you watch people do 100 days of insert game, I would confidently say most of them are not actually playing 100 days, and many of them are probably cheating in resources and stuff to not have to put the grind in. Oh, we want that. Do I want to buy all the cookbooks, maybe? I honestly don't care about the sign sets right now. Get those later. Okay, I've unlocked everything except for the signs. Why do you use the Antlion Greatsword instead of the Spicy Coltana? Because I haven't gotten the Spicy Coltana yet. Thanks, Big Murph. Appreciate it, dude. Because some weapons are better used for the enemies you're fighting than others. There is no one perfect weapon. Wait. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. The 100 days video I did for this game, I legit played the whole 100 days. Didn't cheat. Played on normal mode. Didn't do custom and spawn in resources and stuff like that. And I recorded, like, the entire thing. I had, like, 50 hours of, recording that I had to go through to make that video. But I know most people, like, all the people that do Minecraft 100 days, they're not playing the full 100 days. They're just, speed running through it and cheating resources in. Alright, I guess go back to my house because I got a million things in my inventory. My favorite weapon is the Mint Mace. I always go to the hedge in the corner as a trinket. There's a healing on the block. Yeah. Do I plan to stop this after Bro, I've already beaten this game before. I'm just playing it now just to play it. There's nothing else out right now that I want to dump a bunch of time into, so... Look, if... I'm trying to think about what's coming out. What games are coming out that I would dump a lot of time into? Let's see. Valheim 1.0. Scrap Mechanic, if it gets the Chapter 2 update. What games are on my wish list? Shoot, of course I fell. I'm just gonna sleep over here. I've played Risk of Rain 2 before. I'm trying to think. I'm really interested in Under a Rock, but it's like there's been no information about it, so God only knows when that's coming out. There's lots of games that are... what's the other one? It used to be called Farm Folks. Now it's called like Astra... Wait, no. What the hell did they change the name of it to? I can't remember what the hell they changed the name of it to. I wish I got into Valheim. Never done it for me. No, Valheim's awesome. There's tons of mods for Valheim too. Do I enjoy Minecraft? No, I do not play Minecraft at all. I don't like it. I think it's, I think Minecraft is one of the worst survival games you can play right now. It is very outdated. The mechanics of it are just... It's just outdated. It doesn't have any of, like, the new stuff that survival games have. It's got piss-poor progression. It's just not a good game. It's why you see most people playing mods. People that are making content on it are playing modded. They're not playing vanilla Minecraft. We need a Minecraft 2, which was supposed to be Hytale, but apparently Hytale is never coming out, so Minecraft's just boring. You just literally get you can get good gear in like an hour, and then you're like, okay, I can kill anything. What the... Okay, fuck this. I'm just gonna walk through. This is annoying. I don't know why the hell I keep falling. It's more of a sandbox game? I don't know, it's just boring. Nothing they could add to Minecraft right now would make me want to play it. Like, Minecraft was like the original... Minecraft was like a good foundation for survival games, but the progression in it is just so bad. Like, you just skip everything. Okay, you punch a tree, get some wood, go mine some stone, then you have iron within a couple of minutes, and then you just go down and find diamond, and you have diamond everything. And then you can go beat... Well, I mean, you could beat the game with, like, nothing. You can just kill the final boss with beds. So... Like, Minecraft should have had... Minecraft should have had, like, you progress from stone to copper to iron to diamond, then, like, whatever. But, like, you shouldn't be able to get diamond gear in, like, an hour or less, depending on your spawn. Raft's fun to play, but you can beat it in, like, 15 hours. It's very linear. Like, you just do the story, go from point A to point B to point C to point D, and then you're good. Okay, is my inventory clear now? Okay. Do I not have any other green shield bug parts? That's boss stuff. I have a boss chest somewhere. Fire Ant Club. What else can we unlock? I need to eat something. I'm getting hungry. Dude, I got absolutely scammed. I got Panera for dinner. I got a sandwich. I went and picked it up. I got home and I was like... They didn't give me the wrong sandwich, but they gave me like a half of a sandwich. I got a tuna sandwich with extra tuna on it. It did not have extra tuna on it, and it was literally half the sandwich. And then I was like, I'm not driving. It's only a couple-minute drive, but I was like, I'm not driving back over there. I should have checked it when it was in the bag. Because I picked it up out of the bag, and I was like, when I got home, and I was like, what the hell? This is like half of a sandwich. Where's my other half a sandwich? They absolutely... I don't think they even did it on purpose. I think it was just a mistake. Wondering if you ever help people in game-based builds? I don't play with people I don't know. Because I'll just say this, like I've said it 100 times before. If I help one person or I play with one person, then everybody's going to want to ask me to do it, and then people are going to get disappointed. So I just don't. If you want to ask other people in the chat if they want to play with you, you can do that. Or if you have questions, I'll answer them. The mod for Minecraft, Greg Tech New Horizons, takes 8,000 hours for the final boss. I have played Green Hell. Do I play horror games? I do not play Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm sorry, I'm not 6 years old. Hightail, yeah, bro. Hightail's never coming out. Here, let me do this real quick. I'll take a 2-minute break from this. And I'll look at my wish list real quick and since people are asking what games I'm interested in, just in case and then I'll jump back into the game. So right now, the top of my wish list, Under a Rock, which is like, it looks this has the Unreal Engine. It looks like an Unreal Engine game, but it looks pretty cool. I actually joked when I saw this looks like Acorn Armor. Autonomica, this used to be Farm Folks. This game actually looks pretty cool. It's got like tons of different stuff, and it's a survival game, but it's got automation, and it also has combat in it. So this game looks pretty cool. This is not a survival game. Light No Fire, Slay the Spire 2. If you like Slay the Spire 1, obviously gonna play that. Light No Fire, the RuneScape survival game, I think could be decent. Obviously Subnautica 2. Actually, I can talk about Outbound. I have an alpha version of Outbound. This is a survival game, but it's not. I don't think there's combat in it. I played it for about 3.5 hours. It was actually pretty fun. If you're just looking for like a relaxing survival game to play, it's more of an exploration game, but you do have to eat and drink, I think. What makes it survive? I think you do have to eat and drink. But it's actually, this game, I would put this on your wish list. I don't think it's coming out till next year, though. Voyager Zanera, I'm definitely interested in. Opidum comes out in 12 days. I am interested in this game. This looks like it could be pretty cool. It's not early access, too, which makes it even more interest to me. But I think this is supposed to be, I would consider this like a similar style to Grounded, where it's a story-driven game. So you kind of play through the story. I don't know how much time it's going to take to play through it. So there's that one. There's actually an alpha for this coming up, Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. Displaced is made by the developers of Dismantle, so that looks pretty cool. Loya is a single developer. Stormforge has a pretty cool art style, so that looks pretty interesting. I think there's a test for this coming up soon too as well. Beyond that, the rest of these are probably kind of more like smaller survival games. I'm trying to see if there's anything at the bottom here. There's a ton of survival games on here. Outward 2. Kiora is made by Core Keeper devs. It's kind of like Terraria. Dune Awakening's coming out soon, like a month or so. We'll see how that does. Solarpunk, I played the demo for, was pretty fun. I don't think that has any combat in it either, though. Light of More. This game looks like it's Horizon, like Stony games, but in a survival. Star Rupture is made by the Green Hell developers, so this could be pretty decent. And it's supposed to come out sometime this year. Crashlands has 93% positive reviews. I might actually get this because it has such good reviews. I played the demo for Good Heavens. It was pretty fun. I played a test for this game, Prologue. This is made by the PUBG developers. The test for this ran like shit for me, so I just didn't even... I played it for like 10 minutes and it ran so bad I uninstalled it. Lay of the Land's a single developer. This is like a voxel-based survival game. You can actually play this right now if you subscribe to the developer's Patreon. The rest of these are probably old. I don't know if there's any newer games on here. What do we got down here? Cubic Odyssey, played the demo for that. It was okay. I did... Sons of the Forest was 60% off. I didn't even buy it the other day. Cloudheim is not a survival game, but it looks pretty decent. Starseekers, an Astroneer spinoff. Yeah, but that's about... I think that's about everything. And then the games that I have... Abiotic Factor 1.0 is going to be in the summer. Let's see. Core Keeper just got a big update. 7 Days to Die is supposed to be getting a big update soon, too. And Shroud is getting an update soon. Icarus gets updates every week. I believe Necess is supposed to be 1.0 this year as well. This is kind of a top-down. It's kind of like Terraria, but instead of being up and down, it's top-down. What else is on here? Valheim, obviously, scrap mechanic. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's getting big updates. I don't think there's anything else getting big updates. So, those are all the games that are kind of like on my radar. But like with, you never know when they're going to come out, so. All right, let me boot this back. Let me go get a snack real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I did not try Atomfall yet. Is it any good? It had middling reviews and it's $50, so if I got a code for it, I would have tried it. I might just wait for it to go on sale. It looked like it might be pretty decent. Sons of the Forest was Immortals Phoenix Rising. I actually have it. I have never played it though. I tried to play it once. I tried to play it on stream and it was like so poorly optimized. I couldn't play it on my old PC, so that is a game I definitely want to play. But I would play that. I wouldn't stream it or anything. Planned in 4 days, the experimental release of 7 Days to Die 2. Oh, maybe that'll be a time to jump into it. Is Atomfall good? That's like the question. Is it actually good? What did I miss? You missed everything. I beat the game. Yeah, Atomfall, I watched a couple of reviews for it. They said it was kind of like it was... I don't know. It's kind of like... I think it's supposed to be like a... It's almost like a AA version of... whatchamacallit? Fallout or something. I don't know. I don't think it's worth $50, to be honest, from what I saw. I could just pay $12 and get Game Pass for a month and play Atomfall What's the new game? South of Midnight? Which, South of Midnight did not look very good at all, I'll be honest. And, see how they, I could probably knock both those out in like a week. Wait, I can make the good stuff now. How is my inventory not completely full? Okay. That's that. What else have we unlocked? Have you played a loft? Yeah. That was fun for a little bit. I did the whole first zone. And then went to the second zone. And realized it was like literally the exact same thing as the first zone. Just with a different color palette on it. And it's like the same enemies, the same gameplay loop. And I just stopped playing it. It was okay. Wait, I can befriend the red fire ant. We're not going to do that right now. I'm going to go... Like I said, I think I'm going to go build. Oh, I should test the lure trap. What does that cost to make? A flower petal and sprigs. Termite King organ. Oh, I got to make a hot tub. That was one of my quests. Okay, let's breeze through this. This stream is cheering me up because my grandmother passed away last night. I just got back from her funeral. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Glad I can be of a little bit of a distraction for you. Solo the infected broodmother is an absolute nightmare. Soloing bosses in this game is easier than doing multiplayer, I can assure you. We do the hot tub out on the deck here. So I can get hit by tiger mosquitoes and they can one-tap it. Sounds like a plan. I'm missing one charcoal chunk. Well, that's a, I'm gonna go get that one charcoal chunk. What else was I gonna do? Oh, I gotta empty my inventory. Put this up here. Then we gotta put... Wait, what did I need to craft this? Oh, I needed, what's the boss stuff? What's the boss? Pupa stuff. Alright, let me go grab my... I think I have antlion armor somewhere. Multiplayer just makes the bosses tanky and my friend just beat me up every time I get close to them. Yeah. What are my current quests? Craft 5 smoothies. Well, that's easy. Huh? Craft smoothies. 5. Do they have to be basic or something? Okay. God damn it. Not mean to do that. Okay, I want to put you in there. Don't think I need this much clay. I don't need these acorns. They're just taking up space. Do I have food? There's no way, dude. If you didn't know, when there's more players, increases their HP, so unless your teammate is useful and it's just harder, absolutely, it's just not worth it. Did you craft? Huh? I don't know what the hell's going on. Alright, let me just grab this. I'm gonna go get some charcoal, then I'll keep building that up there. Yeah, it scales up. Unless everybody on the team's competent, I would just not even bother with it. I would say unless everybody's better than me, I would not want to do multiplayer bosses. Because if one person dies and then they can't be they're out, like they're gone. Like if you don't revive them, they're gone, and then they can't get back into the arena, and then it's just a harder fight. I would still say, like, which bosses are harder? Which ones are you having trouble with? Would you say the infected brewmother? I mean, if you're just trying to beat it just to beat it, just drop the difficulty to mild. You can just kill her so easily. She doesn't do any damage. This is a PvE game. Who gives a shit what difficulty you do it on? Just have fun. If the fight's annoying and you can't beat it on medium or woe, then just drop it to mild and just kill her and go drop it, put it back to the regular difficulty. The infused wasp. The only infused boss I fought so far was what? Well, I fought the system manager, infected ladybug, and the broodmother. They were all pretty. I feel like NG plus, the first NG plus, they're all just easy because you're kind of over geared for it, and then they start ramping up. I guess it depends on the modifiers they get. If they get some crazy modifier, it could be bad. You're on 6? But why? Are you just gonna keep going, or are you done at finish at 6? The reduced healing effect messes me. What's the reduced healing effect? Because you only have one player? You're on NG plus 8. You guys are crazy. I feel like the furthest I would go is 4, right? That's where you get the unlock everything. I'm not trying to get to a point where everything one-shots me. That's not fun. As you can see from the couple hours I've been playing tonight, I'm not very... Depending on the mob, like termites, I literally never fight them, so I got hit by them every single time. Even though they probably are doing really similar attacks to... They're probably doing really similar attacks to... The ants, but I can always kill the ants so fast I don't learn their attack patterns. I could do the spicy Coltana also. I'll just do that later. I'm not that worried about it. I don't know what level my armor is. Is this level 1? Yeah, I haven't even leveled this stuff up. Probably get cracked in there. Oh, well, yeah, but that's only if you don't block. As long as you block, you're good. Or I'm literally fully kitted out for this. How am I getting burned? I have maximum protection. The only thing I didn't do was eat a mint. I put it on, didn't I? Yeah, I have fresh defense level 3. Where'd the charcoal go, bro? We bring the... did I get... How many pieces do I have? I think I missed one. Don't they drop 3 every time? Guess maybe they don't always drop 3. They seem to drop 3. I think I got scammed. Are you hitting me? Come here, I'll go in the hot springs. Yeah, I think I'm getting scammed. Maybe they don't drop 3 every time. I thought they all drop 3. Oh my god, you little fuck. You blocked every one of the pieces I was trying to pick up. There's something wrong with their hitboxes. You can't pick up the pieces. Where'd the other... I know that thing dropped more than 1 piece. You get more sizzling resistance by wearing an isolate... Oh yeah, I do have that too. It's just weird having... If you have fresh defense 3 and you're wearing the antlion armor, I feel like you should have max sizzle protection. I don't know. I think I got all of it. Oh, there's a piece over there. How did it get all the way over there? I thought I saw treasure also, but it's honestly, it's probably candy. So I don't really care about it. These things can walk through here and not turn into freaking... Like, why aren't they turning into roasts? Threat detected. You don't say, brother. All right. I'm just going to go this way. They're not going to bother me. Nope, there's just more of them. Wait, what does burnt grass drop? Oh, it drops nothing. Okay. The sizzle, the, whatchamacallit, the insulated larva thing or whatever, they drop like... You just get a bunch of those somehow. Alright, now I can make the... I can make the, why am I forgetting? The hot tub. When I get charcoal, I eat a mint and use old unused granola bars. What? How hell was that? Did you see the lunge attack? It lunged across the entire rock. That is insanity. How the hell did that thing lunge that far? Like the entire rock. I don't think that gives sizzle immunity, does it? Who remembers when the charcoal used to spawn down here? This is where you originally could get the charcoal. And then they added it up there. And down here, it was just laying on the ground. You just had to kill the stink bugs to get it. There's some interesting creatures. That thing lunged. That was like the long jump champion. It lunged all the way across that rock at me. There's lunch and dinner. Oh, you saying it wish it did, yeah. That thing was crazy. It lunged the whole rock. Wait, did it hit me too, or did it? I think it hit me. Who thinks you should have infinite stamina when not in combat? I do. Like, if I'm just running back to my base here, and there's no combat, just keep my stamina maxed out. Only use stamina when in combat. Seems fair to me. What's up, Darth? How's it going, dude? Okay. I don't think anybody would, do I scan? Craft spaghetti flea. I think I can make that now. The other quests. Gotta do that. Build the hot tub, kill soldier ants. Okay. Are you dropping feathers actively, my guy? Can the fish come over here? I don't know if the fish can come all the way back here or not. I don't think it can. There's no way I only got one feather. Where'd the rest of them go? Are you shitting me? I think they clipped through the rock. Damn it. Wait, they're up here. The one that drops over by the bird bath clips through the one that it'll drop and sit on top of the root that's sitting there. It'll if you break it, it literally just clips right through it every time. I should really just build stairs over here so I don't have to keep avoiding these spiders. I guess it'll all be a moot point once we have the zip line built. Nothing to see here. Why do you do that? So you can walk here, but not there. When I type in chat, the chat slows down. I can't tell if it's coincidental or not. I have no idea. People are sleeping. We did get to 100 likes. YouTube's literally still telling me to run ads. Who wants me to run an ad? I think there's just a lot of lurkers. It's fine. Okay. Done. That in there. What do you mean I can't deposit tough gunk? I got way too... I need to make the bigger chest. Okay. Literally not sleeping here. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna get raided if I sleep here. I'll sleep over at the pond. Yeah, see, this thing says these are... I bet if I destroy these, they won't even fall. Oh, wait. You think there's weevils in here? I'll clean the... I'm not going to do that on stream. I'll fix it later. I have chests for everything, but because they've been filling up, I've been lazy and not fixing them. I'll fix them at some point. Nope, mushrooms despawn. They're all gone. Oh, I know what I wanted to test. Hold on, can I make one of these? Let me sleep real quick. Somebody asked me if you can use that trap to catch red ants. If you put, like... I was like, maybe you can. If I put a roasting spit on top of it, I might be able to. Let me kill some of these guys real quick. How do you unlock the stem walls? Did you research... Did you analyze a weed stem? You probably have to analyze the weed stem. So, like, it's not very intuitive because you wouldn't think of it, but you can actually... When you walk up to the analyzer machine, you know how to analyze... I'm assuming you know how to analyze things. Usually, if you have it in your inventory to analyze, I don't have it. I'm going to cut these down real quick. What you have to do... You can do the same thing with a grass plank, but you probably already unlocked everything. So if you just walk up to the analyzer with this in your hand, it'll let you... It'll show up down at the bottom as being equipped, and you can analyze it. That's probably what you have to do. Red ants like human food. If you put food on a roast, they'll eat it. If you leave a roasting spit out, they'll literally eat the food off of it, no matter what it is. What was I doing? I was gonna build a roasting spit, which I believe costs... Did I not eat this? Oh, I'm literally eating when I don't need to. Okay. I believe it costs dry grass, rocks. I know how to analyze, but I think I haven't analyzed both the plank and the stem. Yeah, you have to analyze the weed stem. Do you have... You can cut down dandelions. If you look for the dandelions, you can cut those down with the first axe you get. Because the rest of the weed stems, you need a tier 2 axe to get them. So yeah, just cut down a dandelion and then... analyze the weed stem. The grass plank, You can analyze. You should analyze it because you want to analyze everything. But you probably already have everything that gives you. Because you unlock most of that stuff pretty easily. Wait, why am I cutting you down any dry grass, bro? We're going to test this out and see what happens. Grassmaster 3. What does the roasting spit cost? Or sprig. Yeah, you want to unlock everything? Well, I mean, most of the items you can unlock by analyzing multiple things, so it doesn't really matter which one you analyze. But you still want to analyze everything because you get a small amount of raw science from it. Alright, we'll see if this works. Are you actually eating my food? I just want to see if there's one nearby. I'll come back and check in a minute. I'm not going to leave this area. If you change your date to February 9th, you get chocolate smoochies in the yard. You can change it to February anything. Doesn't have to be the 9th. They were added on February 1st, so... I already got a bunch of them anyway. It's fine. I wish we could take over a cave. That was a long requested feature. They refused to let us build inside of caves, probably because you could probably exploit the game. Even more so than now. No land rights. Sorry. You can duplicate items. Yes. Did somebody ask about that? Am I missing something? Oh, if you miss something, yeah, you can duplicate them, but... You can also literally just change the date on your PC or console. Where do I buy these land rights? Yeah. The reason they don't let you build everywhere is because you would just be able to exploit. It's 100% you would be able to exploit. So is that full? I can't tell. Doesn't say it's full. You can place feather half roofs. That's probably a bug. Did you report that so they can fix it? Is it still not full? There's no shot. Jesus Christ, this thing holds so many. Okay, now it's full. Have you got the speed trinket before? Yeah, I've had it before. I don't have it on this save yet. What trinket do you think is the hardest to get? Probably, doesn't the infected brewmother drop one? That would be the hardest, because that's the hardest boss, and it has a low drop rate, so you have to kill her a lot of times to get it. I've never seen the crow feathers drop one. I've never seen that one. I'm pretty sure I got all the ones. I got the hot dog one before. I've gotten all the ones from the... Have I got the salt? I don't know if I got the salt trinket or not. I mean, I have so many of the other candy ones right now because they drop from the Easter eggs so much. It's crazy. Yeah, there's a feather trinket. It gives you it gives you buffs to crossbows, something for crossbows. I think it makes you use less stamina or something with crossbows. The infected wolf spider, yeah, but the infected wolf spider, yeah, that's... I don't have any rope with me, do I? Left the rope in my house, bro. Why did I take it back there? You just got the feather one? Nice. The aphid charm? I mean, honestly, if you build this little trap over here and get a bunch of aphids in it, and use like the maximum, like the max setup, I think if you use like the leprechaun hat, what is it, dissection expert, sticky fingers, does that benefit towards it? I don't even know. Like, you can definitely increase your chances of getting it. I had like 30 or 40 aphids in there one time. I would say there's probably a good chance that if you have that many, you'll be able to get it. You can also go over the island over there where all the aphids are and probably punch. They'll probably be harder to punch out though, to be honest. Okay, let me stop doing this. Let's do T. Okay. I should literally just build a land bridge across here instead of doing this. How do you make the trap? I have a video on my channel. It's very simple. We're going to check it in a minute to see if it's getting ants in it. It's basically just a you make a 3x3 open area. I'll just show you when I go back over there. Yeah, there's a video from it not that long ago. But I can just show you, it's not a big deal. Things I should be doing, well... Been neglecting my sewing or spinning thing. I can't even do these, huh? Oh, mushrooms. Wait, how do I make charcoal ash? That is expensive as hell, dude. Holy shit. Gotta straight up, like... You gotta, like, straight up, whatchamacallit? Do I need acorn shells? Probably. In case I need to make more stairs. Does this give you a buff or anything? I don't know if it does. Is the koi armor worth making in tier 2? If you're good at perfect blocking, koi armor is really good. The one from the... Oh, yeah, you know what? That's right. You can actually get a robot raid, which is like... How do you even get a robot raid? I completely forgot about that one. I've never got that one before. Have you ever heard of the band Alter Bridge? Yeah, what's their popular song? Why are you from that band? How should I analyze them? You have to hold them in your hand when you walk up to the analyzer. And they should show up at the bottom. You can select them. Right, that's the charcoal walls. You probably have to like dupe. Can you dupe the walls? Because that would be insane to make all those. You only get like 20 to 30 charcoal per day. All right, do we have any ants in here? Oh, okay. What's their popular songs? I should... Okay, so here's the trap. It's basically a 3x3 area. So the way I build it is I build like these 4 things, and I build like a little square in the center. And then I put like dummy floors down. So you can just do this. And then you can put the inner walls around it. Like that. And then I use clover roofs. I think it still works. I think it works with feather roofs, but clover roofs, I put clover roofs around it. So if you put mushrooms or mushroom slurry up here, it will attract weevils. If you put plant slurry up here, it'll attract aphids. That ant just walked right by. I don't know if it's going to attract ants or not. It has to. You have to put them 3 high. You have to put them 3 half walls high, like 1.5 walls high. If you have it, it used to be you could just put it like a half a wall high, but they can reach that, and they can also reach it if it's a full wall up as well. This thing's trying to reach it. You can hear it. It's trying to eat it. You can dupe it, yeah. Apparently the entire end game of this game is just duping everything. That's what I've gotten from reading about and discussing the topic with people. Like the entire NG Plus is basically, they should have called it just dupe plus, because literally you just dupe everything. Dupe the crystals to upgrade stuff. Dupe whatever you need. Metalingus, that sounds like the right song. Okay. I think I've heard of all those songs. I would probably recognize them if I saw them. If I heard them. I have the charcoal chunk. Did you analyze it? Do you have to... The ash walls you need... Were the ash walls unlocked from the chip from the Termite Hill? Maybe? I think they were unlocked from turning in the chip from the Termite Hill. You have to turn them in and buy the recipe. Best NG plus armor? I mean, it's whatever you like, dude. Apparently apparently all the New Game Plus experts use, like, they don't use a single armor set. They use, like, a helmet, a chest piece from something else, and, like, legs from something else. I am lazy. I would just use fire ant armor, because I think it's the best armor. I think I'm gonna move this, because that looks like a giant gap there. Prefer not to fall through it. That is also a very large gap. Duping and reloading is basically NG+. Aside from that, it's really fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about... That just seems... I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. That the entire... It just turns into a dupe fest. What am I doing? This needs to go further. Let's, these away. This is apparently supporting 5 pieces. Oh, really? Well, how come it didn't collapse, my guy? Do I want it to go that far? It probably needs to go out one more. Go something like that. Okay, we need more weed stems. Lucky hat, Mana's chestplate, and fire ant legs. A couple weeks ago, I looked at all the different armor sets and possible combinations, and I don't know. I didn't see like anything that was like stood out to me as being like, this is the best set you could possibly use. I just use the fire ant armor usually because it gives you like a 15% chance of reducing the enemy's defenses. Now, it is light armor, so it's not gonna give you as much defense if you miss your attack blocks, but I don't know. Honestly, like, most of the builds are useless unless you're playing New Game Plus. Because in New Game Plus, you can get trinkets that just, like, kind of, like, have, like, multiplicative effects against what they do. In the base game, it's most of them, you're not going to even notice what the hell you're getting out of them. Any advice for making gathering less of a hassle? I hate gathering weed stems. Build near where there's a lot of things you want, so you don't have to go looking for them. You can also send weed stems down zip lines if you the berries, bro, you can get so many berries from the hedge. I did it again. You can get a ton of berries from the hedge in one go. You can also get berries up from that bush, like right over there, but there's not as many. There's no way it didn't drop more than that, right? Huh. I can 2-tap wolf spiders, 3-tap black ox, but that does mostly come from my weapon. I went a New Game Plus with my friends just today, and we already found Wendell. You progress through New Game Plus very quickly if you've gone into it properly geared. If you enter New Game Plus with level 9... If you have, like, a level 9 armor set, and you have a level 9 acid edge, you're gonna slaughter it. Let me try this to see how much healing I can get from it. This thing does shit damage. God damn. Fuck that. You just gotta use two-handed weapons, bro. The one-handed weapons do no damage. Can you give some tips for the final defense? I would just spam as many mushroom walls as you can in a hexagonal pattern, otherwise known as onion build. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I can show you with, like, blueprints. Okay, where did that other piece go? There's supposed to be 4. No, you don't need ash walls. Ash walls are overkill. Actually, I literally can show you right here. I have it built. This is exactly what I'm talking about. If I move this floor out, you just build like you build a layer around them. I would use full walls, not half walls, for the final defense. Build mushroom walls all the way around it, and then do like a piece like this that's parallel to it, and then build another layer of mushroom walls, but then inside of those, just angle them like this. Honestly, like if you're playing on medium, it probably only takes like 2 layers. The main thing is just killing the big mobs that come in. You gotta kill the black ox beetle. Is there a ladybird? You gotta kill the big mobs that come in, because they will do a lot of damage if you don't kill them quickly. But it's way easier than it used to be. It's not hard. As long as you just build enough walls. You could probably build enough walls to not even have to kill anything, to be honest. Alright, let's just get this over with, because, Oh, you're gonna turn away? Okay. Go to sleep, my guy? Can you run with the hedge trinket for today? What the hell does the hedge trinket do? Why would I use that? Doesn't that give me protection against stink bugs or something? No, wait. What's the hedge trinket do? That's the one that gives you healing off a parry. Yeah, I'm not going to use that because my parrying ability is not great. So I'll just be taking extra damage for no reason. Nope. I mean, I could if you want me to die. Because I'm going to do less damage. I'm going to take more damage when I get hit. Which will be a lot. I'm not really fighting that much anyway. I'm just kind of trying to get this building done. To the best of my ability. It's almost time to sleep. I really want to see if ants are going to go in here or not. You got 4 Broodmother trinkets and 10 kills. You got the... Hold on, you got 4 Broodmother trinkets and the Crow Feather one? That's some good RNG there, dude. Oh my god, I thought I saw 2 crows. Okay, I got all super chips in story mode. Could I unlock more furniture accessories? There's a bunch of extra chips. There's, if you go to the tab here, it shows you. There's, 4 super chips and 7 auxiliary chips. The auxiliary chips are the ones that I think unlock most of the building pieces, right? How do I get the sticky key for the upper yard? I literally have a video on that shows you where all the keys are, but I can show you on the map. It is... you have to basically... You have to go up the lawnmower, get on the ladder, and then jump on the... Take the ladder all the way down and jump on the brick wall, and it's like down... It's somewhere up here, I think. But I actually have... I have a video, it's called like all secret key locations or something. That'll show you exactly where it is. That's some crazy RNG, dude. Yeah, no problem. Is my food spoiled? God damn it. Just gonna consume. Alright, do you think there's an ant in here? No ants so far. There's honestly not a lot of ants. The ants only come over here when there's weevils. Okay. Well, maybe I'll build one of those near the mysterious machine where the ants kind of walk past all the time. I don't know why you would want to trap ants because they're usually everywhere. But somebody asked me if it worked and I decided to test it. Yeah, for me the trinket drop rates are super low. And for what they give you for the rarity of them for drops, they should give you a significantly better bonus than most of them do. Like having a 1% drop rate on things, that'll give you like the salt one, for example, 1% drop rate, and it gives you 15 salty damage. That's just insignificant in the grand scheme of things. So I think the drop rate should either be higher or they should just have better bonuses. Food spoiling. Yeah, I know. I just don't care, to be honest. I have like literally an entire chest of I have a bunch of spoiled food and a bunch of rotten food. I stopped using the rotten food for fertilizers because I was tired of getting the level 2 muscle sprouts and having to hit them with my axe. Am I out of weed stems already? Holy shit, dude. I think this is high enough if I go all the way around. I don't need it to go much higher. I'll just have like I'll put like one to the deck. One to my house over there. Maybe one to the pond. Definitely one. Maybe I'll have one go to like the juice box. That way I can drop off if I need to drop off the pond and then have one go over here, and then I'll probably build one around the other side. Yeah, I need one to go to like, I need one to go to basically every direction. So I'll have one to go to like the, where I've built over there. Could actually probably connect it to the one on the picnic table, which is literally out of range at this point. If you were to add one passive bug, what would it be? A slug. So it could drop slime. That would let us either walk up walls or make a slime trap that would slow down enemies during base defenses. The strange thing is I keep feeding gnats to slurries, but they just hate me. Bro, you don't want... The gnat pet is useless. The buff it gives you is literally like lets you glide further. It's completely useless. You do not want the gnat. You want a aphid or a weevil. Until you can get an ant. Once you can get an ant, then you want an ant, because the ants have much better... The fire ant and the black ant have much better bonuses. Unless you're just trying to get one of each one, then I guess you could go for it. I hate my life. I just left that pallet all the way up at the top. I think my best RNG was a spicy and salty trinket from the salt mines. Damn. I don't think I've had the salt one. I got 3 trinkets out of 1 golden egg, though. The trinkets drop... The candy trinkets are just, like, too easy to get at this point. I have, like, 5 or 6 of each one of them. Do I die from this fall? Probably. Is the no, the golden egg event's the whole month of April. You have till April 30th. Also, if at any time you want to get, and if you missed an event, you can just change the time on your device to whatever month you want it to be. If you missed the stuff that was in February, you just change the date on your PC or console to like February, sometime in February, and it'll just spawn the other candies in. I'm legit probably going to do that on here because I missed the January stuff. And I don't think I want to wait till next January to get it. Actually, I might do it for Christmas too, because I don't have any of the Christmas stuff either. Alright, where's there a bunch of weeds? Or by the mysterious machine. Yeah, I was going to say an earthworm. I think an earthworm would be cool too. I would like to see them do another game. If they do another game, I would like to see them basically just use... not maybe 100%, but like... mostly use different creatures. Because there's so many different things you could pick from. You have flies. You have worms, slugs. They could put snails in the game. Dragonflies. They could do cockroaches. They was originally going to be silverfish in the game. Those didn't make it. Earwigs, they were also supposed to be in the game, I think. I think dragonflies might have been at 1.2. What other kind of bugs are there? Centipedes or millipedes, like small versions of those. Alright, one of these... Well, actually, I'll just cut all these down. I think this one drops like a bunch. I want a rat armor piece that from chilling. I don't know about a rat. They could do a mouse that could be passive, or they could do a rabbit. I think a rabbit would be pretty cool. Imagine there's a giant rabbit hole that you can go in. And you can get rabbit fur, and that would be pretty cool. No, but there could be creatures. There's a fish and a bird, so they could certainly do a rabbit or a mouse. You could even do a mouse and have it have a like a mouse hole. Yeah, like I said before, I'm pretty sure. Like, it would literally be a brain-dead decision for Xbox to not let them make another game. Like, it would absolutely just not make any sense. Like, just... This game had more players than any other Obsidian game, I think, possibly ever, or certainly, like, of the last 10 years. I mean, maybe Fallout New Vegas had more, but that was a long time ago. Are you bumping me, my guy? Get out of here. Gecko? Oh, yeah, geckos are pretty small. What else is there? Just trying to think of bugs that I see in real life. I got 2 spicy trinkets and a sour trinket from a cookie. No, they're not from the cookie. They're from the... There was probably an Easter egg that spawned underneath the cookie. Cookies don't drop candy trinkets. So there was probably an egg that already broke, because the eggs, for some reason... Apparently the ants just destroy them before you even get to them. What are your ideas for Grounded 2? I mean, I did a couple videos on it, but like... I guess the short end of it will be... I would like to have... I don't want it to be in the same... I would want it to be in like a completely different environment. I don't want it to be in the same... Originally I was like, well, they could do a prequel. Or a sequel. But then it's like... It would need to be outside of the exist... Like, I don't want it to be in the same yard. I want it to have a completely different set of creatures. I would also like to have it have some type of indoor... At least some indoor area. Is there any feathers around? I don't I mean, I don't dislike the bosses, but... Well, while I'm over here, I might as well grab the food. I don't dislike the bosses, but I would rather the game be more sandboxy. Oh, that's cool. When I switched the thing, it showed up on the left. What's that noise? There should be food up here, right? Alright, let's get the hot dog trinket right now. I deserve that. Yeah, I don't mind the bosses, I just don't... I'd rather the game be more sandboxy and just have bosses like... They're there to unlock stuff, but they're not progression blockers. Or I guess they could be progression blockers, I don't know. I don't like doing the same bosses 100 times to try to get stuff. I got tired of doing that playing Diablo. That's why I'm like, I don't really play a ton of ARPGs. Even though I like them, I just don't feel like doing the same boss 100 times to get a single item. I mean, a dragonfly could be passive. Like, a dragonfly could be neutral. I mean, dragonflies don't generally attack things in real life, so at least as far as I know. So there's no reason to have to be aggressive towards you. I would like to just see it be a completely different environment. Just have it be somewhere totally different. A Java-matic? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even remember what it sounds like. So, which one do I like the best? I might like the hedge the best, I don't remember. Alright, so literally no foods that we wanted. Don't worry, guys. They're long jumping champions. I'm sure it'll hit me. Dragonflies are neutral. Oh, they could do water striders. Oh, what else is there? What else is in the water? I mean, there's certain things I would definitely keep, like ladybugs and stuff like that. Like the general ones, but I don't know. Pick a different country and see what kind of bugs they have there. They could do something crazy and have it be like in a rainforest, or... Everybody wants Australia is like the obvious thing because it's like, oh my god, we can have spiders that are the size of the house. No. I don't think I want that. Oh, leeches. Yeah, actually, leeches were supposed to be in the first game as well. In this game, but they didn't. They ended up getting... I think they were supposed to be in it. Maggots. What else? I mean, there's a ton of different kind of beetles. There's tons of different kinds of spiders. What if they did? They could do a brown recluse spider. That would like literally one-shot you. Alright, guys. Today we're fighting a funnel web spider. If you even look at it, it kills you. Hornets. They could do, yeah, I mean, there's various versions of, like, flying. There's plenty of different kinds of wasps, hornets. There's different kinds of bees. Russia or Canada? I mean, I don't know. I think if they were going to pick a different location, Australia is so obvious. It can't be somewhere that's like super cold. Can I fall through there? Connecting this all the way around. Guess this could just be the top deck. Oh, daddy longlegs, yeah. Actually, I think they're supposed to be like super lethal, but they can't bite humans. This is definitely gonna have to come out further. What do you mean? Make charcoal canteen out of durability. I think the reason they did that is because it's supposed to be filtering it. But if that's the case, then it should probably give you extra hydration or something. I don't know. I just don't like spiders, so maybe not spiders. Remember I got a ladybird and black ox to fight together? Yeah. Oh my god, I got a long way to go to connect that. Jesus Christ. Go smaller? We've shrunk them in half again. Got any ants in here? I mean, I know ants go into it because when I had weevils in there, the ants would always come in and kill them. So they'll definitely go into it. It's just a matter of whether or not they can be lured. Are you actually shitting me right now? This is going to be bad. Where are they attacking? Uh-huh. I told you. You I swear to God, they always break. Why is this the thing that they want to target all the time? By the way, I've never even fought a single tiger mosquito, but I'm getting raided by them. Totally fair. I'm done. They're gonna kill me. They're actually gonna kill me. The hell's going on here? What else? Where'd they go? They're destroying my waft emitter! Holy shit, bro. What the hell? This is fucking retarded. I'm sorry. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I have not fought a tiger mosquito, and they're destroying everything. This is horrible game design. This is actually horrible, horrible game design. How can you get raided by an enemy you've never fought? And by the way, I think I killed, what, 3 mosquitoes, over 4 mosquitoes up on the... After I killed the mosquitoes up by the Termite Hill, after I killed the mosquitoes at the Termite Hill, I literally did a raid with red ants to cancel it out, and they're still attacking me. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. I might actually change it to custom and turn off base raids. What? How much are they going to destroy, dude? They're supposed to destroy a couple pieces and leave. I'm turning off raids. This is annoying. This is just stupid. This is just not fun at all. I killed like 3 or 4 mosquitoes. And of course they have to be the thing attack. Not, I don't know. I killed 50 termites. Why aren't the termites attacking? And you know what? If it was just regular mosquitoes, that wouldn't be a problem. It's the fact that it's tiger mosquitoes for whatever reason. Excuse me? I'm turning them off. I didn't want to, but like this is... Why have I been raided probably 12 times? And 10 of them were mosquitoes. I've been attacked by I'm sorry. I've been attacked by larvae once. I think red ants once. And orb weavers once. That's 3 times. The other like 9 times I've been attacked, it's mosquitoes. And I haven't even killed that many of them. 27 mosquitoes killed. How many termites did I just kill in the termite hill? I killed 28 I killed 50 termites and didn't get raided by them. Do they not raid? Is building on the pond good? I mean, I don't know. It can be. This is usually safe, except there's wasps up here later on. That's just so stupid. That's just the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I'm sorry. Like, I have no way of defending myself either. I don't understand why I'm getting attacked by creatures. I have not gone up there and fought a tiger mosquito. The only tiger mosquitoes I fought have been when they attacked me during raids. Oh no, wait, you know what? I'm lying. I killed tiger mosquitoes up in the top right corner, didn't I? Okay. But the last time I got attacked by mosquitoes, there were tiger mosquitoes in the raid, and I had not even been in the upper yard yet. I had not even been in the upper yard. Is my base located close to the castle? No, it is not. The castle's there. Castle's here. My base is literally all the way down here. Not even close to tiger mosquitoes. Yeah, no shit. Here's the problem. No matter where you build in this game now, you aggravate something for the most part. You are essentially... The only safe places you can build are like right here, dead center, and apparently over here for some reason. Which I don't know why this doesn't agitate the bees, but it doesn't. But like you're basically... If you want to build a safe base, just build right here. Right around the mysterious machine. Then you don't make anything mad. Literally anywhere else in the yard, you're going to make something mad and they're going to be attacking you all the time. If I imagine that's the first time you played the game and all of a sudden you build something and then you've not even like you've killed like 1 or 2 mosquitoes and then they just destroy your like whole roof. And you're like, what the hell am I supposed to do? My bow does no damage and there's just a million of them. Build on the porch near the paint can. I'm surely something over there can, something over there surely can raid you. Oh my god. The trap, I enjoy the game 100 times more after turning off raids. The traps are useless and it's not fun manually killing the mobs. You're right. I just didn't want to play on custom mode. I wanted to just play normal medium. But I'm not going to deal with like my shit just getting destroyed randomly for no reason. It's always mosquitoes, and it doesn't make any sense. Oh, that could be a good poll. Maybe I'll do that on my channel. I just cleaned the entire undershed. All bug dead, all loot taken. Nice. I rarely get raided. I avoid the mosquitoes and the wasps until I need their parts. So let me tell you what I did. I didn't turn in the chips so the mosquitoes wouldn't spawn. I think I had killed one mosquito. I killed one mosquito. And the first raid I got... Sorry, not the first raid I got was by Orb Weavers because I just cleared the hedge lab. The second raid I got was from mosquitoes, and I had killed one. Explain that. And I wasn't built in a spot where they couldn't reach me. There was no reason for it. And you can't even say the wetlands are their territory because they're literally not even spawned in yet. I think they should literally just disable the faction reactivity. It adds nothing to the game but frustration. Great, I got 400 raw science and they destroyed like a ton of my shit, so now I gotta go rebuild it. No, I'm not on the test server. I stopped playing on that because I'm not New Game Plus on the save. God damn it. Everything was fine after I finished the Termite Hill. Now I'm just mad. I like faction reactivity. I like action strategy games, and base raids are close enough. You have nothing to defend yourself with. What are you supposed to defend yourself with? A melee weapon or a bow? Go play an action strategy game where you're literally just killing everything without a traps. And at that point, you're not playing an action strategy game. You're basically playing, I don't know, an ARPG or a roguelike. That's what you're playing. I like base defense games too. When I'm adequately supplied with options for defending myself. A weapon? Okay, what just happened right there? What was I supposed to do to fend off that raid without losing a bunch of building pieces and without getting killed? How am I supposed to kill 5 or 6 tiger mosquitoes while they're actively, and then like if they're not attacking in sync, I get hit by one, then the next one attacks, and the next one attacks. What am I supposed to do? There's no defense for that. There's none. Crossbow and sour battle axe, which I don't have. So again, explain to me how I'm supposed to finish that raid without getting destroyed. Did you notice that when the stink bug is about, it laughs? Does it really? Makes a noise. If the turrets did more than tickle them, I could use turrets, but it takes like 3 shots with a turret to kill a red soldier ant, so it's probably going to take like 10 shots to kill a single mosquito. And if I'm on the roof shooting them with a turret, they'll probably destroy the turret before I even kill one of them. You need to think of like, how can you deal with that situation without having everything in the game unlocked? Why am I getting raided by mosquitoes when since I last killed mosquitoes, before I killed the mosquitoes, I killed 50 termites. 50. And after I killed the mosquitoes, I went down and ran a waft emitter with the red ants, and I still got attacked by mosquitoes. It doesn't make any sense. And that base where I'm standing, it's not like it's in a place that flying creatures can't reach. I mean, regular land creatures can't reach. Literally anything could have raided me there. But it had to be mosquitoes. It's always fucking mosquitoes. Let me ask you a question. The people you're telling me are pushing NG+, are they playing on a difficulty? Do they have faction reactivity turned on? So that while they're in NG plus 17, all their building pieces get one shot by a infused creature? I don't have the spicy Coltana yet. Alright, Elijah, have a good night. Make the axe fresh. You can carry more planks now because they've added the... There's more stuff you can get. It's probably like... The red worker ant lets you carry more. There's a badge that lets you carry more. There's a hat that lets you carry more. Red ant armor. Hauling hero. It's probably... Is it like 50 or 60 probably? It's got to be a huge number. It used to be like... in the 30s, but it's got to be higher than that. I should be running the red worker ant right now for this, but it's like 60, yeah. I apologize for, I'm sorry that I'm getting so frustrated, but that literally is infuriating right there. And this is coming from somebody with... I probably have 5,000 hours combined across the tower defense games I played. So I like tower defense, but you gotta give me something to work with. It's just like, it's actually out here, a similar thing. There's base raids in Valheim, and they're absolute dog shit because you have nothing to defend yourself with. So what most people do is they literally just build a moat around their base so nothing can reach them. So until you get attacked by the flying stuff later on, you can just avoid all the raids. Like, why do you have a mechanic in a game and don't give people the adequate tools to defend against it? It doesn't make any freaking sense. Like, you unlock ballistas in Valheim after you've beaten like well, I guess at this point there's one more biome after it, right? But like, there's you unlock them in the 6th biome out of 8. 6th biome out of 8. If a game has no combat, it doesn't go well. I'm not opposed to combat. I want to be able to... I want more traps. You can't put base defenses in a game. Imagine playing 7 Days to Die and you don't have any traps. You just have to stand in your house every day and kill all the zombies that come in with a baseball bat or your broken rusty pistol. Like, does that sound like fun to you? Yeah, like, you have to be able to effectively defend yourself, and you cannot in this game. I'm gonna make you play this again? Have you been watching for the last, like, 20 minutes? I've been having a meltdown. Crashing out hard, boys. Maybe that'll be my next video. I crashed out from Grounded. I'm not sure why I'm carrying these 18 planks. I literally can't carry them across the water. Shoot. I was gonna make a bridge across there, but I haven't done it yet. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, we'll come back and get them. Crash out with your ass out? Exactly. I'm crashing out hard. I almost crashed out the other day trying to do the Termite hill. I upgraded my gear, and I almost still crashed down in the Termite hill because they're like cockroaches. You kill 1 and 2 come, then you kill 2 and 5 come, then you kill 5 and 10 of them come. And then you get to the end, and you kill the big Termite king, and he's easier to kill than one of the little workers. Oh yeah, butterflies, that's a good one. Butterflies and caterpillars. Alright, let's go back to positive things. I don't even want to look at that over there. Actually, that, you know what? Maybe we're gonna get a positive out of this. That thing was absolutely useless because when I built it, when I run the waft emitter there, nothing attacks it. They just attack my juice box over here, which is now broken. Can I actually fix this? I'm gonna have to build defenses around the juice box. I don't know. I just think factory activity shouldn't exist. And this is, like I said, this is coming from someone who enjoys base defenses. The game doesn't, they would have made sense if they would have put all the traps in they were originally going to put in. But since they didn't, it's time to 86 them. Get them out of there. Shut it down. We need Gordon Ramsay. Shut it down. Get them out. What chip is needed for the upgraded stem plank and weed pallets? Or, sorry, the stem and plank pallets. Wait. You don't need a chip for that? I think you just have to. Do you have to analyze? Wait. Do you need a chip or do you analyze pine cones? I thought you just analyzed pine cones to get them. Or it might have been. Unless it was the stump lab. Maybe it was a stump lab chip. I almost was like, I'll just take this fall damage. You analyze pine cones? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, here's a good question. Where did I place that pallet last? I need to put railings on this. Yeah, analyze a pine cone. That's what I thought, because I unlocked them the other day. No. Most of the stuff's unlocked from analyzing. Can the infected wolf spider reach you up there or no? There's no way. It doesn't exist anyway. I did plug the haze. There's no shot I can jump this high. Right? Surely. How high up in the tree you planning to build? I think I've reached... I don't think I'm going to go higher than this right now. I just want to go like all the way around at this level. That's insane, bro. I went through that entire pallet that fast. Yeah, I'm not going up much higher. Somebody said I can go up higher, but... Wait, can we see the... Damn, they did put that beehive up super high. Imagine there's like... Tell me that's... Is there like a milk molar that can spawn in there in NG+? That would be hilarious. Gotta build up to that damn thing. That would take like 17,000 clay pieces. Only 68% of you have hit the like button. Who's watching that's not subscribed? Well, the good news is I can literally fill this thing up almost immediately by just taking it across the water. The game has no build limit. I mean, you can build up forever, but there is a... The game does technically have a build limit, because if you build too much, it'll run like shit. What's my building at right now? I don't know if it tells me. I'm sitting at 1 out of 4 object limit. Still no ants. Yeah, it'll definitely depending on what you're playing on, it'll definitely start running poorly if you build too much. I think I have an idea for a video. Maybe I'll record it when I'm done streaming for tomorrow. Imagine being able to relocate more than one structure at a time. What is the best way to get raw science? Not on NG+? Do the daily quest that Burgle gives you. Have you done all the apprentice quests? I mean, you're literally going to be limited on... You're going to be limited on how much you can get. You got to do the Burgle quests. Make sure you're doing them every day. You should get at least... You get 1 daily plus 3 of the apprentice until you finish the apprentice. So do those every day, get them done. If you're not on NG+, there's no, like... There's not, like, some easy way to farm stuff, fortunately. I mean, you could do the mix... You could do the waft emitters, but, like... They don't seem to give very much raw science. I don't know if they're worth the aggravation, because you're going to be using all your bug parts, too. And if you do, like, the harder ones, you're literally not going to get back what you put in. It seems like if you put in a couple parts, you're okay, but, like, I did one where I put in a bunch of the red ant mandibles. And I put a bunch, like, double-digit ones in, right? And I did the raid and I got back, like, 3. It only seems to benefit if you're killing, like, the most easiest, like... If you put in, like, 3 red ant parts, you'll probably get back more than 3 red ant parts, but... I don't know what the sweet spot is. But you don't want to burn through, like, your good resources. Have I beaten New Game Plus? No. Not yet. How many Black Widows spawn during a raid? I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I did. I'm out of rope again. That looks too big for, Can the corner piece fit in there? That should be okay. Wait, damn. Okay, we have to get more rope. So I'll take this down because it's not full. Oh, it only spawns 1 at a time. Doesn't spawn like 10 black widowlings and 3 big black widows. What did they say if I could build under the Broodmother arena and get the house buffs inside the boss room? I don't think you can build inside the boss rooms. Aren't they no land rights? I gotta stop reading the chat while I'm walking downstairs. Do you get 2 Black Widows at the same time? And if so, how are you supposed to kill 2 at the same time? That sounds very punishing. Oh, under the boss room. Have you beaten New Game Plus? Did I literally not just answer that? Are you not paying attention? You can't actually beat New Game Plus because it goes forever, so... Okay. I'm not gonna have that much rope back there either. Shit. Best way to farm black ox horns, just kill them every day. Use the, what is it? Dissection expert. The sticky fingers. Loot lock. You could just duplicate them. That might be your best bet. Just dupe them. What do you need them for? Like, if you're trying to get more of them to make more of the upgrade things, I would just dupe the upgrade things. Like, once you get the New Game Plus, you can duplicate most of the base game resources relatively cheaply. There's just no easy way to farm them, unfortunately. Like, I would not do raids. I tested that before, and you don't get very many of them from the raids. Supreme Quartzite? Yeah, I would literally just dupe the Supreme Quartzite. You should get enough Supreme Quartzite to probably upgrade a couple of things. But I'm broke. I mean, you're gonna run... There's only a... How many Black Ox Beetles are there? I think there was like 15 of them or something total. And they most of them respawn every 3 days. And there's like no guarantee you're even gonna get a horn. You would have to... I would literally go the full... the full loot build if you're killing them. I would not do the raids. You're gonna lose resources on that. It's not worth it. I don't think I need the acorn stuff right now. Not building any stairs, so we'll just leave those behind. I'm gonna sleep and get extra rope. I like your base core of the mine. I'll make a new one. Oh my god, I've been playing for like... Holy shit, it's been 5... What am I doing, dude? Did I start 5 hours ago? You know, it'd be hilarious if it just popped up and said, mosquitoes want you gone. It can't even be the excuse that I was in the wetlands too much either, because I've literally not even been over here, that much. I've been, like, actively avoiding being over here. I'm actually poor as F. I can't make any food. Oh, wait. I needed to make spaghetti flea. Water flea roast, 2 lily pad wax. There's water fleas over here. Come here, boy. Oh, even better. Can I kill a water flea? Oh, it's like on the surface, so I don't even have to cook it. There's one right there on the edge. Are you actually blind, my dude? Come over here. Damn it. Can you perfect block them? Let's see. Oh, I can. Wait, can they be infused? I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, Octo. What the hell are you talking about? What's the best wall and floor to make your house look nicer? No, the ash walls look like shit. I would probably do mushroom walls, and I don't know, the wheat, honestly, I think the wheat stone walls look better. But if you want to kind of like, I would use the mushroom walls and the spiky burr floors. I don't like the ash. I think that looks, I think they look terrible. Well, now I'm actually dumb. I literally could have just made this. What the hell am I doing, bro? It was already here. I personally like ash. You guys have bad taste, dude. The ash just looks... I don't know. It just looks like... It doesn't look that great. I would like to have the ability to make mushroom floors. Why did these not deposit? I think Grounded 2 is possible. Would you play it? Do you... Legitimate question. Do you watch my channel? Do you watch my videos? I want to know if you... Before I answer, I want you to tell me if you watch my videos. What the hell? I use ash for a city-like build? Jesus Christ, bro. Did you dupe it or something? It's very expensive to craft. It's honestly, for the cost, doesn't seem like it's worth it. How do you get the jacuzzi recipe? You have to get coziness level 4? Yeah, but that's a pain in the ass to use the mustard pillars. I don't know about that. Never finished the build, damn. Okay, what was I doing? I got all the rope. Man, I want a production line. I want to be able to hook this up to a chest. I want to be able to put, like, have this... I want this to pull from a pallet, so it puts, like, grass and weed stems in it or whatever. Dump it into a chest, and then these pull from the chest and make the ropes or whatever, and then they put them in another chest, and just have it turn on and just run. Yeah, you can always go back. I'm gonna cut down some weeds real quick, cause... Yeah. I mean, Scrap Mechanic has it too. You basically just connect chests together and then put them, connect them to the crafting, whatever the hell it's called. What's it called? I can't remember what it's called, the crafting machine. Oh, okay, we got that. This cannot be analyzed. Wait, what? Tasty Farmer. Yep, there you go. I might as well just fill this up real quick while I'm over here. Cut down a couple more so I'm not running out of rope. Actually, there's like a bunch of, there are a bunch of weeds up here. Building a small city inside the out of bounds. Where's the out of bounds? Back part of the hedge. That was easy. Fill her up. Why don't you just buy Valheim? It's $20. It goes on sale all the time. No need to... It's literally a $20 game. And it's worth every penny of that. It's weird that it pulls from the pallet instead of pulling from your hand. Built up alongside the house from the porch. You're building in like such a weird place though. It's like, is it worth it? You know what? It's probably better to go this way. Oh no, wait, I'm going to the tree. What am I doing? You can plant mussel sprouts. Yeah, that's literally the only thing the garden patch is good for. So you never have to go back down into the pond. What do you normally plant in the garden patch? Because the only other stuff you can plant is like mushrooms, which are very easy to get. Grass, which makes no sense. Clovers, which also make no sense. I guess you could grow the toadstools if you wanted to. But they're literally everywhere anyway, so I don't see a benefit to that. Hey, there's a red ant. Will he go into my... Let's see if he goes in the trap. Wait, hold up. Are the red ants going to go in the trap? Because there's food up on the roasting spit? I wonder if it's too high and they can't sense it. Oh, it came in. Alright, I guess it does work. I don't know. What is the point of building to an out-of-bounds area, though? I don't understand the point. What the hell? I grew shrooms to help with building a castle? Yeah, I guess. But, I mean, there's so many of them around the map, like, you can't... Like, unless you have, like, a giant production line going, you're not going to burn through them fast enough. I've never grown mushrooms at all. I just cut them down periodically when I see them, and I have enough to make... hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of walls. What's up, Gimpler? How's it going? Why are the black ants mad at me on the shed? They're always the ones up there are 100% aggressive for whatever reason. You will never get raided. Yeah, but it's such an inconvenient place to go. Because I don't have a teleporter. I'm a long way from getting one. Wait, were you here when I almost crashed out? I was on the brink of crashing out. There's... I almost got wrecked by mosquitoes. I don't even know if you were here when that happened. It was infuriating. Oh yeah, it's almost all the way around there. You can build walls alongside the back of the hedge. I almost quit. I almost rage quit the game. Crashing out is the new term for rage quit. I was like... Because I killed all the mosquitoes up at the Termite Hill, I intentionally ran a waft emitter for red ants to make sure I didn't get attacked by mosquitoes. So, of course, shortly thereafter, mosquitoes want you gone. And they attacked my stuff that's over here, which literally has... There's, like, nothing over here. For some reason, everything that attacks always kills the juice collector. I don't know what that's all about. They always go for the juice collector. So they destroyed the juice collector, which I had to... Or the water collector, which I had to rebuild. And they destroyed a good chunk of my little waft emitter base over there. What's the best weapon for the mantis? Do you want the easiest fight? Gotta keep you thirsting. Listen, if you're gonna stream games, you got to know what the latest lingo is. You got to know what crashing out means. I mean, the best weapon, in my opinion, used for the Mantis would be a Black Ox crossbow with salty arrows. You literally can kill it without ever getting near it. Because it's weak to salty. I'm not sure if it's weak to stabbing, but it's definitely weak to salty. You can literally just stay away from it. I have killed the Mantis many times. 0 of those times we're using a melee weapon. I'm too old for all the Zoomer words. Yeah, I mean, I have kids. That's the only reason I know all this shit. Assault Morningstar does not do enough damage. Why would... If you're going to use a melee weapon, I would use like a salty club of the Mother Demon. I wouldn't use the Morningstar. It does way less damage. I would just say use the salt arrows. Yeah, Club of the Mother Demon salty will do a lot of damage against it as well. Do I have, like... What the hell do I have on here? Why do I have Natural Explorer turned off? This is like a farming build. And I should be using the grass cutter. Shit, I'm running like slow motion. There's one more back here. I'll cut this one down. In early game, I use the Mint Mace and the crossbow assault arrows. Yeah, the Mint Mace is pretty good for most things. I mean, if you use any like tier 3 weapon, even if it's the wrong weapon, for most of the enemies, like I was killing Black Ox Beetles with the Mint Mace. It's not weak to mace. It's not weak to clubs or mint. It still kills them because it does so much damage. That all? What about mutations? I mean, I guess if you're using that, I would use a crossbow with sharpshooter, but since you're insisting on using melee, you can't use barbarian unless you're playing on the public test because you can't perfect block with it. I'll be honest with you, most of the mutations are just dog shit, so they don't even matter. I would just use ones that keep your stamina up, I guess. Are you good at perfect blocking? Use Parry Master. Once I got the Mint Mace, I use it religiously, yeah. This to go out like one more, maybe. I feel like I should make this a little bit bigger. Maybe not. I mean, it's like 3 deep there. That's good enough. We're almost connected. Oh yeah, I would use, if you're doing, I don't know, bro, you're doing melee. I don't recommend melee. I would just not do it. Maybe I should make it wider. I could kind of take some of this off, I don't know. You definitely want to use like a human food smoothie for damage resistance. You probably want to use the liquid rage for the extra damage. I'm trying to think of what trinket you would want to use. I mean, if you're good at perfect blocking, you could use the one that parry heals you, but if you miss with that, you're gonna get wrecked. Oop, don't you dare touch me, you little bitch. No, I'm just gonna circle around. I don't think I'm gonna go, I don't know if I'm gonna go, I don't think I'm gonna go higher than it is right now. I just might make it wider. I don't know, we'll see what it looks like when it's done. I can't see with this thing, it's so big. Once I got the Sour Badox, I didn't use anything else. Yeah, because it's the best weapon in the game. Nothing's resistant to Sour. Chopper's actually a pretty decent mutation. What's up, Shuri? How's it going? Finishing everything I need to do before starting a new game. I'm excited for Grounded 2 as well. Wait, is there a Grounded 2? We'll see. Could be, maybe it'll be a big announcement. One to two floors wider would feel better. Yeah. Well, actually, I mean, the main thing is I want to build zip lines off of it. I'm not necessarily making that like a giant house, so... I don't know. I can always expand it further out. This one should drop the 20 bomb. Maybe the Grounded show is waiting for it. I never watched Fallout. I never watched the Fallout show yet. It's not only for zip lines, but the primary reason I'm building it is to have a zip line hub in the middle. So I'm still gonna... It probably makes sense to have it be like the main spot, because if I'm going there, if it's like the hub that I'm going between for everything, it would make sense to have resources and stuff there, so... This is like amazing, this thing. You should be able to unlock this thing earlier. I feel like the weed stem pallet should be able to carry this many, and the next one should be able to... There should be... Let the weed stem pallet carry like 50, and have the... This one carry, whatever the next number up will be. Like 100 or something. Alright. That's like 76 or something. I prepare food for the next day and listen to Wendell's tapes while sitting on my balcony. You can't sleep yet? Oh. I don't know. I guess. Wait, can you listen to the tapes over again? I'll be completely honest with you. I don't even know what the hell the story of this game is. I just know he shrunk himself, turned himself into a raisin, and shrunk the kid. The kids got shrunk as part of it, not through him. I've never even listened to all the... I mean, I've heard all the tapes and everything. I've never gone through and read all the lore. I just don't give a shit about the story. I literally just don't give a shit about the story. They're shrunk. That's all I need to know. Next. Like I said, I don't care about a story. Just give me a sandbox to play in. Just go to data and click on Wendell. Yeah, but then I would have to. I don't want to listen to them. I don't know if you've realized yet, but I literally have everything muted in the game right now, except for I have all the voice lines, everything's muted. The captioning is turned off, so I don't have to listen to any of it. I don't have to hear the kids saying the same thing 7,000 times. I don't have to hear the tapes. So. Yeah, maybe I should make it like this wide. All the way around. Maybe. Let me just connect it first. Bro, I'm almost out of rope again. This is like, the struggle is real here. My first main base was on the baseball. There's a huge castle now with a zipline tower. I'm a 90s kid, so anytime I play ground, I basically just feel like I'm in Honey, I Shrunk the Kid. Yeah. Did anybody go to... Disney originally had a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids area. It's not there anymore. For whatever reason, they got rid of it. Holy shit, I'm out of rope again. That's crazy. What if you could jump and land on the beam? Could be your mount. No, I'm not on the... No, I'm not on there. Do you recommend building a museum for flexing my power? I would recommend doing it if you're looking for something long-term to do. I think I might redo mine. I don't like how it's turning out. I probably should have actually planned it a little bit in creative mode instead of just like free building it. Nighttime. Oh my god, it's what is that? Is that 8 p.m.? It's 8 p.m. guys. I should have been in bed hours ago. Damn, I actually drifted pretty far there. Now granted, I was coming from way up there. I have no idea how these are getting dirty. I literally haven't touched them. I need somebody to invent smudge-proof glasses, and you'll be a billionaire. If you're not aware. Oh yeah, so I'm out of rope again. Because, yep. And did I get all my quests? Oh no, I can get 2 more quests. Yeah, the zipline speed's definitely huge. My current zipline takes 2 minutes to go back. 2 minutes one way. No bueno. Give me that 50% boost, so it'll be like 1:30. Kill black worker ants? No. Craft boss sauce. I don't even know if I can do that. Deal with the red, black, and fire ant queens in the backyard. Oh! I can do that. But I'm not at the fire ant hill yet, so... Was startled by the mouse crawling scene where the seats blew air under your feet to simulate the mouse running by? Was that the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids thing I was talking about? Is Mithridatism useful for the Wasp Queen? Yeah, you should use that plus... what's the other thing? If you use that plus the Wasp... I think it's Waspidote or something, you should have... You should have immunity to poison damage, but I don't know if that's... I don't know if it's 100% or not. It should add up to it, but... It also may not. Why am I collecting all this nectar? It's literally only good for one recipe. That's why I have all my zipline towers. Has 2 levels. That way I could be fast both ways. Yeah. I nearly botched that. How do you get the black ox burger recipe? It's gotta be... I'm not sure if I have it yet or not. Let me see if I have it. It was probably the Termite Hill chip cookbook, I believe. That's what it would make sense. That's the one I turned in today. I think it's the Termite Hill chip. I don't think it was the Stump Lab. I don't think the Stump Lab unlocked a recipe. By the way, do not make the Black Ox Burger. It is not worth... It is not worth it. It only gives you 2% damage resistance. It's... is it 2% or 1%? I think it's 2% damage resistance. 100% not worth it. Okay, that can be analyzed. I'll go do that real fast. Now, the human food smoothie gives you 10%. The Black Ox Burger gives you 2%. It's, it makes absolutely 0 sense. The human food smoothie is so much easier to craft. If you literally just run around and farm... If you just run around the lower yard and farm the 5 or 6 pieces of food that are laying around, you can get enough human food to make tons of smoothies. Versus the Black Ox Burger, which costs Black Ox parts and whatever the hell else it costs. It's not worth it at all. It's like backwards. It should be the... It should be like... Honestly, they probably should both give you like 10% damage resist. That would be fair. And I only know this because somebody data mined it. I thought the Black Ox Burger was awesome too. Until somebody pulled the numbers. Yeah, 50% damage resist would be a little bit... Probably too strong. But 10% would make sense. Am I using the red amp pet? No, because I'm not really... I'm not carrying that much. I'm using the pallet. I'm just using Hauling Hero for the extra 20. I could be using the red amp pet right now, but... Wait, do I have another, no, I don't. Oh, wait, I could probably re-roll. What does boss sauce cost? I don't even know if I can make that. Brother, it's telling me to craft a drink I don't even have. Huh? I cannot even make the drink it's telling me to make. Why would it give me a quest I can't do? I can't even craft these. I guess you have to beat a boss to get them. I can't re-roll for 15 minutes? That's some bullshit. Sticky or beefy? I would use sticky if you're doing boss fights. Beefy's only useful for healing more. The sticky lasts longer. I would put sticky on like the soothing syrup because that's the healing one. And I would put... Yeah, I would put... I'm sorry, I would put beefy on the soothing syrup, and I would put sticky on the other ones because they last. You want them to last longer. I'm not checking the out of bounds part of the hedge. Oh, the friend's out. Look at him. Did you know spiders can moonwalk? It's so freaky looking. I wonder where this one goes. A double apple? Damn, what's going on? Did they turn the candy off or something? I'm not getting any candy anymore. I haven't gotten candy a single time today. Get off my good food, brother. Actually, I think they only take the regular bits. I don't think they take the actual good ones. They sleepwalk? Is that what you call that? It's not just them. They're like literally almost the larvae do it. I'm trying to think if the beetles do it or not. Alright, give me that hot dog trinket. Oh, there's my candy. One piece of candy? What horse shit is that? One piece of candy. Get out of here so I can get the fresh Billy dogs. I wonder if they're still working on the ground and animated series. No idea. I haven't. I don't think. I don't even know if I used my ass recently. I am running out of mushrooms. I should grab some. Hot dog? No, there's the eggs spawn. The Easter eggs are spawning underneath of them. For some reason. They spawn under like all the different kind of candies. Oh, double mints. Look at that. Hey, let's get another trinket. You have 123 out of 100 and something molars, yeah. You're probably missing some under the undershed. I was coming over here to grab this food real quick. I mean, as long as you have the scanner, you should be able to find them. You can... What does aphid honey do good for? You can eat it. It might be in... Is it in a recipe? It might be in a recipe, too. I can't remember. I think it might be in a smoothie or a food. Let's see. Aphid. I swear to Christ, dude. Just piss off. I can't even look at my inventory. You're not fighting me. I'm going in my hobbit hole. Nope. 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 Okay. Sorry. Hedge... Whoops. Go back. Oh. Hedgelord Gastrogoo. Oh, it's using 3 of the sandwiches. There you go. Yeah, definitely don't I wouldn't eat it. I would save it because you need it for the to interact with the Ant Queens, and you also need... Hedgelord's actually decent. It makes you get hungry and thirsty slower. Except I have no idea what the rate is, so it might actually not be that good. No way, this... Goddamn war zone, bro. They're just trying to come over here and check out the food. Is the spider going to be out too? Yeah, see, the problem is the game tells you what things do, but it doesn't tell you what they actually do. Like, let's look at this smoothie here. Hedgelord. Fuller and moist. That means you get hungry slower and thirsty slower, but it doesn't tell you the percentage. Liquid Rage plus attack, it doesn't tell you the percentage. Black Oxbirder. Plus max health is probably okay, but plus damage resist, it's only 2%. And it doesn't tell you that. So when you look at it on paper, you're like, damn, the Black Oxburger is awesome. And then when you see what it costs to craft, it costs Black Oxparks, Pupil Leather, and Tough Gunk. That's insane. That's insanely expensive for 2%. When you can literally just make the... where is it? The human food smoothie. Which I can make 3 of them right now from just running around and collecting food off the ground. So like that's the... It's like you get 5x the resistance for a fraction of the effort. That's all I need for what? Yeah, to make the... I would... If you're doing boss fights, I would use the human food smoothie. It should be... It's probably worth it. It's cheap as hell, and you get 10% damage resist. Has everybody in the chat hit the like button? Can we get to 200 likes? Probably not, but... Surely everybody has not hit the like button. The Black Ox Burger's cheap? 5 Tough Gunk? And Pupil Leather? I don't know. I don't think that's cheap. I think that's expensive. That's not cheap. Unless you've been actively farming all that stuff. It doesn't make sense for it to give 1/5 the damage resistance of something you can literally farm so easily. Tough Gunk's easy to get. Hot dogs, cookies, and apples are super easy to get, and you don't have to fight for them. Usually. Right? They're super easy to get. The only benefit you're getting from the burger is it gives you, like, some max health, which is basically irrelevant, and it makes you, it fills you up. Oh, we've unlocked... You guys actually think these walls look better? I don't know. What I don't like about them is the cross that's in the middle. Like, I don't like that design right there. Maybe that's why I don't like them. Like, if they didn't have that line in the middle, I don't know. I'll still build something out of them eventually. The Splinter Trap. Oh, boy. Just the food... Just learn the food items. Food spawns. Yeah. Look, oh, look, a hot dog, guys. Let me get some more Billy Hog. Uncontested food. There's multiple food spawns in the sandbox. If you want, you can easily get a bunch of food real quick. Guess I should grab the gum while I'm up here. Why don't I play in third person? Because I prefer first person. It is more immersive. I choose first person in any game that has the option. Been scammed again. How are you gonna drop me one piece of gum, my guy? Brother, let me go back to my house and see how much I have. Because I only made those smoothies for... I think I made them for a couple fights. The loop is literally the loop I do is I go to the hedge, because there's one over there by the larva. Which, did I even get that one this time? Then I hit the 2 over by the billy hog tray. I hit the one that's between the wooden plank and the mysterious machine. Come over here to get the one by the soda can. Get the one on the picnic table. And honestly, if you wanted to min-max, you could literally just zip line down into there, and there's like at least there's 2 or 3 food spawns in the sandbox. So you're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 food spawns. You can get in like probably a half a day. And then if you go in there's a bunch in the upper yard too. Anywhere that a donut spawns can be an egg. You can get the ones down here in like 5 minutes. So you're talking about like in like 3 hours in game, you can clear the ones that are just in the lower yard every day. Is the long zipline ride time to ask for a like and subscribe? Yeah, actually, I already did that. I did farm somewhere. We're at 150. Eventually this will be 50% faster. Actually, it'll probably be way faster because I'm going to build the hub up to there. You know what? From here, it doesn't look that big. When I'm up there, it looks pretty big, but from here, it doesn't. I bet you I can probably make... I probably can make 100 human food smoothies right now. It's hard to find what? You find lots of eggs in the sandbox? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's random. I don't know. For some reason today, there's been like... I've not found any. But like the other day, I was finding like... I found like a double spawn. Okay, let's see how many I can make. Alright, I have enough to make 85 of them right now. 85. Which I would probably not use 85 of them in the entirety of playing this game. Only three charms seem to be available? Yeah. Well, let me just show you what I have. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. 3 of these and 4 of these. And... I have 1 each of them up here, so 1 each. Those are all but 1 of them was from the eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 9 of these. 3 of these came from the eggs, and 5 of these came from the eggs. I did get 1 mint from actually breaking a mint. I don't remember. Yeah, so these are just all the dupes that I have. That's just from farming the eggs. That's how eggs have boost. The regular eggs have a 5% chance, and the golden eggs have a 25% chance. I've gotten 3 trinkets out of a golden egg multiple times. So... if you can find golden eggs, you'll be good. Oh, look at that. I can make... Is there anything... What are termite parts actually used for? The wizard hat. You're gonna make me kill this guy twice. This requires 4. Plus 4 is 8. 10. 12. 15. Holy shit. 15 and he only drops 4? You gotta kill him 4 times? Minimum 4 times, I think. Well, he dropped 4 the last time. I don't know what he drops. What does this actually do? Does this give you more damage or something? Wish they had a recycler in NG Plus that lets you break down your stored up trinkets for deduper. Yeah, that would make sense. You haven't found a single egg? Okay, well, I can assure you, if you find candy where there's food, there was an egg there, the eggs break. I'm gonna do something for you real quick. I'm gonna go to sleep in a minute, but I'm gonna go to my other house over here because it's closer to the food spawns. You literally have to get to the food spawns like right in the morning when they spawn because otherwise they just get broken by ants. So let me get close to the food spawns. See if I could see them in the morning. Yeah, you also have to destroy the food. They're not going to spawn if you don't destroy the food. So go around the loop that I showed and destroy all the food. And then the next day, I mean, you should get like 1 a day, I think, if you hit all these routes. Ground is the only game you decided to finish. Really? Have you not played any other good games? Oh, I'm tired as hell, boys. Oh, give me a glider, dude. Give me some kind of a moth glider or something. The moth glider will be good. It could be it's like end game because you don't get moths till the end of the game. I hit the grass. Oh, by the way, if you're looking for a pet, so you could probably just build. If you just build like in this area that I am on the map, which is like the flat area, right by this field station. You just build like a fence around here. I don't know what the deal. Like every day, there's like 4 or 5 of these guys just spawn in. What's up, Jay? How's it going, dude? Yeah, you have to destroy the food for something else to have a chance of spawning in. Just let them live. Alright, let's quickly go hit the food spawns. I'm not sure if they take exactly 1 day to respawn or if they spawn in the morning. Because I didn't break them like super early. Bingo. It's actually there too. Look at that. God. You guys gotta ruin the party all the time? I'm literally gonna absolutely shit on you, dude. 2 shot. 2 shot. What do we got? Oh, this one's got chocolate and candy corn. Look at that. Alright, let's see if we can get super lucky and get a double over here. Don't run. I got a double over here once. I think I've only actually found 1 golden egg that was intact. They're usually... broken. You got to come over here like literally like first thing in the morning. That looks like a cookie. Nope, there was one there. This one must have spawned in broken. You also get grass from it. Actually, the grass is actually useful right now because I'm making a bunch of rope. Wait, I needed that billy hog. I don't have enough, Alright, there's another one over here. I'll do 1 for 3 so far. They already broke it. Where's the candy? It would appear the candy spawned under the ground. Unlucky. This location's half the stuff, like the chocolate smoochies spawn underground 100% of the time there. The cookie spawns halfway under the ground there. So that one's like borked for some reason. So as you can see, it's only 7:30 a.m. So in like an hour and a half in game, I already hit 4 food spawns. You can grab this too if you want every day. Damn, this is getting a double. This is getting double every time. The hot dog plate had 2 golden... The hot dog plate had a double spawn? I didn't even know 2 food items could spawn there. Are you trying to, like, get a video of it or something? Oh, there's another spot. There's another trinket. That's literally a 1% drop. That's ridiculous. I just don't have the salt one. So, like, I should be done grabbing all these by, like, 9 a.m. probably? Yeah. And then if you want to hit the picnic table and then the sandbox, that's a bunch, that's a couple more. That's like, 4 more food spawns. I mean, if you're desperate for them. I'm literally not even, like, going on my way to farm them anymore because I've gotten so much candy. I was mainly doing it for the trinkets, but now that I have all the trinkets, I don't really care. This is probably an egg. It was an egg. All right, so by 8, with stopping and getting the mints out of the container, before 8:30, in less like 2.5 hours in game, I've hit 5 food spawns. Where the hell did this guy go? I'm just killing them for the parts to make glue out of. And then, like I said, I can, if I want to, like, I could literally run up here, get to the picnic table. If you build zip lines, you could probably get around even faster. They're not, I think the ants break them. I think that's what's happening. That's why you have to get there, like, if you want to actually see them, you usually have to check right first thing in the morning to see them. Now, the one up here on the table, it usually spawns in broken. It shouldn't, because there's no ants up there. Because for some reason, after I killed the black ants that were up there, the other ones never respawned. Oh yeah, I also built up to the gum in most of the spots over here, so it's easier to get. What's the best trinket in the game? I mean, that would be situational. There's not, like, one that's best to use all the time, I don't think. Is it the fluffy tuft, honestly? Because that's one you can use 100% of the game. That's probably the only one that would be useful in every situation except for, like, I guess, like a boss fight. So you can get away. Yeah, 2 golden eggs next to each other, that'd be pretty tough. To actually see them intact. Yeah, I built up to that one also. Unless it's a cookie, it could be an egg. Thor's has, like, Half the bonuses are 1%. Nothing spawned here. Okay, nothing spawned there. I'll go look at this. If there's one in the sandbox, I'll go break it, but I'm not trying to farm the food in the sandbox. Because I don't feel like dealing with all this shit in there. I literally have no reason to ever come in here. Actually, no, there are tier... I didn't get all the tier 3 rocks out of here. But I'm not doing that right now. I'm just going to run around the edge. Hot dog. Oh, there's the milk. I could go grab that real fast. Isn't there a food spawn right there? Or is that a one-time only? That's respawning. I thought there was food that spawned right here. That was a gold. This was a golden egg. It had a trinket in it. And a bunch of candy. Now I'm gonna sizzle for it. It's ridiculous. I got 2 more of those. Okay, I might as well put on... I'm literally not even run... Wait, why is this my A? Huh? This is my main build. What am I doing here? I need fresh defense. Okay. Wait, I got mints, didn't I? Might as well run across here and get this rock while I'm here. There are rocks in the salt mine too, but I don't feel like getting them. I just want to check this other food spawn. Well, you guys said... Son of a bitch, dude. What are they weak to? Weak to spicy? Salty? Resistant to spicy? I just don't feel like fighting them. Really don't need their parts anymore. It's an apple. Unlucky. I can't even get over there. I'd have to jump up. Alright, I'm out. I didn't see this. Yeah, I got everything in here except for... There's tier 3 rocks in one of the caves, or 2 of the caves. If you touch the cactus, yeah, it does damage to you. What the hell is going on here? It's like a freak... What is happening? It's like a goddamn party, bro. Holy shit, there's like 4 of them. It's not like I can like kill them easily. I just don't feel like fighting them. I have way more antlion parts than I need. What's up, Leo? The milk mauler's inside the garden hose, and NG Plus gives me PTSD. There's one inside the garden hose? Like, actually you have to walk into it to get it? I farm antlions with the salty widow dagger. You get them as 2 stacks apart. Why do you need... Oh, for repair glow? Anyway, so we got, what, 2 eggs from that little root there? And it's only noon. That was with me screwing around and not just straight beelining it. So... What the fuck? Halfway through the day, hit every food spawn. In the lower yard. That respawns. There are some that don't respawn. Might as well grab these real quick. Oh, they removed that location? Why? Like, it was actually... Did you have to walk inside the hose? I always thought we should have been able to walk inside the hose to get into the sandbox. That would have been pretty cool. Too bad. People used to glitch to the hose using a chair. Why? What is the point of it? Damn, I got 26 feathers over here. I took all the rope. I don't want sprigs, dude. Take all the rope. It beats walking all the way through. Well, do you know the storage under the Java-matic? Yes, I do. I know everything. Do you know it? Well, there's like, I think there's like, is it like 78 milk molars per NG plus, and they can spawn in like 200 different locations or something like that? It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Okay, this one's just not respawning. Guess we already got it. I want to say I got like... in the new game plus save I had, I probably got like 45 or 50 of them already. I maxed out health. I maxed out stamina. And... yeah, I think I know I got more than half of them. 219 locations. So you have to check up to 200 locations to get something. Hooray. Wait, is it 219 or 213? Got all of them each time. You guys are degenerates. Go play another game. If you're past NG plus 4, it's time for you to uninstall the game and go play something else. And you're not allowed to play this again for 12 months. You gotta play something different. You can't play the same damn game all the time. There's new games coming out every day. To put all of your time into one single game and never play anything else, regardless of what it is, don't waste your time doing that. When Grounded 2 comes out, yeah. I mean, I get if you have a game you really like and you just play it all the time, but to play the same game for years when there's and you're just missing out on so many other games. You don't have a you're not a freaking Android. You're not going to live infinitely. You have a limited amount of time. And if you want to spend some of that time playing video games, you should probably just try as many different games as possible. Alright, just gonna splat into the wall. You played 4,000 hours of Ark? Man. I played Ark for, I think I played Ark for like 8 hours, and then I uninstalled and never played it again. I'm sorry, but Ark is just a horrible game. It's not fun at all. It's so bad. Wait, what is that stuff? Okay. So I got 120, 133, 121, 153. I literally, of all the candy, I probably don't ever need to farm candy again. I have not played Grounded for several months. I got my 500 hours of the game already. Yeah. Like I said, I'm only playing it because I haven't played it in over... I didn't play it for over a year. I mean, I'll be like... There could be a game that just drops tomorrow and I'll be like, okay, this is what I'm playing now. So... we'll see what happens. Like, I can assure you, if I woke up tomorrow and Scrap Mechanic got Chapter 2, I would probably only play that for, like, the next month. Mass Effect, Monster Hunter, now I'm playing Borderlands again? 10,000 hours on 7 Days to Die. Bro, 7 Days to Die is, like... if I wrote down what I want in a game, it literally checks off all the boxes, but I played it for, like, 30 or 40 hours and I just didn't stick with it. I might try it again when they do the big update. I don't know, after I started playing it, it seemed like every time they made a change or an update, it was like actively doing the opposite of what I wanted in the game. Oh, yeah, I can't make boss sauce. Alright, well. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Oh my god. Oh shit, I've been playing for like 6 hours, dude. Well, I made a lot of progress. I almost crashed out. How many times? Termite Hill, minor crash out. The mosquito raid was a major crash out. I should have just turned the game off. I was so mad. Yeah, so now I'm still having fun with this. I want to build this zipline tower, and I have more fun playing this game, just not doing the story. Honestly, I'm only doing the story because it lets me unlock stuff that I can build and craft. I honestly I don't even care about finishing the story. 7 Days was cool, but they said F you to all the console owners. I thought they updated it since then. I thought haven't they made it 1.0 in console? Beat the Brewmother 3 times on New Game Plus 3 just now. Nice, dude. Must be pretty good at perfect blocking. They released a different version, forcing us to buy it again. Oh my god, dude. There's supposed to be a 2.0 coming out. So, yeah. Has anybody played Crashland 2? I asked that earlier. I don't think anybody said yes. I'll show it to you real quick. Because it came out and it's got like super good reviews. And I have the first one and I never installed it. I think somebody gave it to me. I think somebody gave me a key for it. Is this the trailer? Gameplay. Okay, I'm not going to do sound because God only knows if it's copyrighted. So it's like isometric. Apparently it's got really good crafting. I think the first one was positively reviewed, and this one, all the reviews for this just say it's better than, like, much better than the first one, and the first one was positively reviewed. So, I don't know. Let me see how many people are playing it today. It was popping off. It had like 8,000 players on launch day. It peaked at 8,200 players. It's still going up though. The peak yesterday was in. Okay, the peak it must be It must be doing really well in like Europe or something, because the peak was like 10 hours from now. That would be what, 10 a.m. So at this time, it's at 6,700 at this time yesterday. Yeah, it's ahead of where it was. It's probably going to crack 10,000 players this weekend. It looks pretty decent. You love the running animation? I don't know. I might try this out. But yeah, so that's going to do it for tonight. What's this? 1.4 stable. When are they doing the 2? Aren't they doing a 2.0? 2.0 coming April 15th. Oh, that's in 3 days. Uh-oh. Progress through each biome with increasing threat levels. Smoke, heat, and cold. Craft consumables, complete challenges. Progress biome, maximum loot caps. Perk updates and rebalance. Is this going to be on the... Is this going to be like actually released, or is this on a test brand? Oh, it's going to be experimental. Oh, maybe I'll try this next week. I don't know. A weather system. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so as of the next stream will be Wednesday next week. We'll see. Well, for the time being, I'm only going to be streaming Grounded, because I know if I stream literally anything else, 80% of the people that are watching will not show up for it, so I'm still having fun with it anyway, so it's fine. I'm past the no more Termite Hill. If I get raided by mosquitoes one more time, I might actually turn off raids. I'm not going to turn them off yet, because I don't really want to, but if I keep getting attacked by mosquitoes, it's going to push me over the edge. Kind of wish Pocket Pair creators of Power World would make a Battle Royale. They're making a new game. What's it called? Let me just check. It's probably on the Power More Than Just Pals. Are you serious? You haven't seen this yet? This is the new game they're making. It's like Power World, but a dating sim, I think. I thought it was everybody thought it was an April Fool's joke, and then it wasn't. Like, it came out, they released the trailer right before April Fool's. Yeah, this is actually like has a Steam page. A flirty senpai who wants all the boys? You're there, handsome. How about we have some fun? A tough girl, fierce and independent? The only partner I care about is Griswold. I have no interest in you. No, this is not April Fool's. This is literally a... Power World is bad? Power World is one of the better survival games that came out last year. Are you serious? It was like... Isn't it still the #2 most played game on Steam? It was really fun. It was a little too grindy, but guess what they did? They put sliders in there, so you can actually like jack up the XP, so you don't have to waste your life grinding shit out. Which every game should have that, by the way. Any game, any crafting game, put sliders in there so you can level up faster and not waste 500 hours doing something that should take 15. Yeah, Power World More Than Just Pals. Does it have a date? I don't think it has a date. It's coming soon. Yeah, I don't think this is... I mean, it's got a Steam page. The Love Ender memes are going to be everywhere. Power World died on what? Bongo? What are you talking... What does that mean? Power World probably still has... Let's see how many people are still playing Power World right now. Power World had 36,000 people on Steam today. It peaked at 2.1 million. That's like top 5 all time. Power World, 2.1 million players. The third highest gameplay, the highest peak concurrent players on Steam ever. Ahead of Counter-Strike. Lost Ark, which is a free-to-play gacha game. Dota's free. It had more than double the players of Elden Ring. The only thing above it is PUBG and Black Myth Wukong. And Black Myth Wukong, I want to say probably 85% of these players were in China. So, like, in terms of, like, NA players and EU players, the only game that surpassed us was PUBG, because PUBG was the first, like, massive battle royale. So, Power World was, it was a big game. Don't know where you're getting that's the most played. It's the rank 39. Right now, it's number 39. It was number 3 all time for peak concurrent players. Well, okay. I'm gonna do this. Let's see what's popular right now. Let's see what games Power World has more players than. So Power World's number 39, right? That's number 41. Well, it's got more players than NBA. It's got more players than Terraria, more players than Destiny, more players than DayZ. What else? More players than 7 Days to Die. More players than Once Human. More players than Ark. More players than Project Zomboid. More players than Valheim. It literally has double the players of Valheim. Not right now, but at 36,000 today, what did Valheim have today? More players than Sons of the Forest. Oh, Valheim hits higher peaks, okay. But as you can see, it's got more players than a lot of games that are... More players than Assassin's Creed Shadows. It will always be in early access? No, it won't. This was the first game they made money with. They're going to finish it, because if they leave it in early access perpetually, then nobody will buy any of their games in the future. It'll be finished. They've been updating it regularly. Didn't Power World's getting... When was the last update for it? Oh, by the way, V Rising's getting a big update in like 2 weeks. I'll probably play that too. Where's Power World? Update. Major update March 18th. Zoe will become a recruitable ally. Oh, there's the crossplay update. Oh man, this isn't Craftopia, which by the way has also been getting updated lately, so it'll be finished when they get to level 60. They didn't move to another game. It's still getting updated. Listen, I had as much disdain for Pocket Pair as everybody else, or as you did. But they've actually stuck with Power World, and Craftopia has been getting updated. Craftopia literally just got an update the other day. Regular update 4.7, regular update 3.31, regular update 3.21. I don't know what this did. Well, that's not really an update. This added some stuff. Spring update. This has a bunch of stuff in it. That's from March. That's a month ago. Bunch of updates. So, now, will this game ever finish? I don't know, but Power World will get finished because they have to finish it. It might take another year or two, but I don't know. There's much more Power World around the corner, like an Ocean update they tease. Yeah. There's no reason for them not to finish it. They made so much money from it. It would be beneficial for them to finish it. All right, anyway, I just rambled on even longer, so I appreciate you guys all being here. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you're subscribed. I'll be back on Wednesday. What am I going to do? I'll probably be building that treehouse thing, so I'll probably farm some resources between now and then. And yeah, that's what we build the zipline tower and see what happens from there. So have a good weekend, and I will see you guys next time.